Live now.
Aye.
Okay, I now remember what's stopping from starting, but it's not important to click this. But hello and welcome everyone to our 21st episode of I'm Hearing Myself, Treasures of the Sunken City.
What?
I haven't actually asked who's doing the recap today, but you probably figured it out amongst yourselves, right? Right?
I don't have crickets on cue.
We decided the DM might do it.
So,
Yeah, that's our decision.
We have come to the decision.
okay. A great agreement. Kind of. I'm not sure how much I like it, but because I usually set up stuff on my phone while the recap's going on, but the party started off or the session started off at the cliffhanger right before the Drake Warden. What? I didn't want to close that tab. Oh god, now I fucked everything up. Right before. Okay, I'll just do this later. Right before starting to talk with the Drake Warden, Warwick, who stepped out of his hut. Just as I don't have myself on mute. No, great. Just as they were talking, they were basically talking about the giant rodents that are besetting the dragons that are roosting in the local area and that they need help. So they started checking on them at the foot of the mountains with the forest dragons or Piazza. But wow. Interesting writing there.
I think it's a good thing Peril isn't here.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to stop distracting myself, but with the forest dragons, they didn't find any rodents, but further up, attacking a few of the spider drakes, they found a group of two of those rodents, which proved to be very resistant to most elemental magic, while also just in general being like just very strong but simple-minded creatures, or strong but simple creatures. I think that might be more accurate. And after defeating those and defending the drake's nests there, the party stopped the session, or we stopped the session, or I stopped the session, or who stopped the session. Wait. I'm just noticing. No, I'm not noticing anything. I just can't count. Okay.
Math is hard.
Scuffed.
Yeah, I was like... The thing weighing down my camera fell down because the tape doesn't work anymore, so I'm just weighing it down with a heavy nail, but that keeps falling down all the time. Maybe with my old phone. Maybe that will not fall down. Yeah. And everything is slightly scuffed. But yeah, that was kind of the point where last session stopped. Yeah. Did I forget anything?
Don't think so. But then again,
It was just a session of 2 combats, which are just very quick to describe, I guess.
true.
Yeah. And I also figured out the stuff on my phone, so we can properly start. Yeah. The 2 rat creatures lay dead before you.
I'm gonna go stab their brains just to make sure they're dead, that they're not coming back.
Double
I
tap.
don't- Exactly, double tap. No parasites are gonna get into their brains and control them from there on my watch.
What if they're already in there?
You immediately start with the murder hobo tendencies.
I mean,
You can't murder something that's already
Certified.
dead.
they are kind of animals, so it would
Making
Still, you can't murder something that's already dead. So
kind of be morally neutral to just butcher and eat them. So
Oh, even better.
Ikathra, you can get something to eat.
Yeah, gotta feed my pet.
Catherine's gonna get
that's
so sad.
Oh,
that
yeah.
just suddenly appeared.
Yes, it's just magically there. Well, it's a
It's
spiritual
just-
creature anyway, so
It's just a small dragon from the local forest.
yeah, it comes like hobbling in from the forest, like from the outline.
Just gonna take 5 feet steps back.
And then follow you around.
How does it actually look?
So it's a small creature right now. It's a lizard. It doesn't have any wings, but it has some features of a dragon. Like I understand from the class, it's an embodiment of your connection to the dragon ways. Blah blah blah.
What color is it?
It's let's see. I
It's
haven't even.
pink.
Okay, apparently it's pink. It is really bright. No, it's similar colored like me. It's dark colors of purple, green, moss green. Yeah, black stuff like that, and like imagine it could really camouflage really well in a mossy, swampy area.
It's your baby.
Yes.
Exactly, but deep golden. I was drinking my cappuccino. With deep golden eyes.
Hmm.
So what do we do? So you said you're beating the crap out of the rats?
Just their heads.
Just their heads. Okay, I'm gonna go over and grab a little bit of one.
Rom is like coming. He like arrives like behind you. He's been like he hasn't been with you because he fell off the cart at some points and has been trying to catch up. You
Jogging with
didn't
it.
really notice he was probably asleep.
Yeah, I don't think they went up the mountain with the cart. So
Then he was like off in the bushes to do something, and then when he came back, you had left.
Okay. Been
So he's
jogging
like-
after us with a hangover?
No, he's not hungover. He's just here and a bit confused, a little bit annoyed.
he's just
Partly because like you kind of forgot about him, and
It's
partly
like,
because
oh.
he missed the fight.
I think this party doesn't have the no man left behind trait.
It's Grom. Hi, Grom.
Hey Grob, how you doing?
you
Whoa.
may or may not have woken
I have
up.
been walking for 4 hours.
You may or may not have woken up to 2 dragons in your face.
Yeah.
Just checking why you are chilling there.
Yeah.
Also, what's with all the dragons?
We're gonna be like, oh look, Grom, I got Poochie, and then you see a little lizard running at you.
Oh, no more of these.
Yeah, it's Poochie.
I just brought back the Drake tokens, so
Become
just so
Eric
that
Dragon.
one can actually see them in their full glory.
Ah, right, yeah.
Man, what is it with us and like going to places that are full of heights and mountains and hills and poor road infrastructure? I miss my boats.
And the old man, or the old, I almost called them Nerubians, but that's that World of Warcraft. What's the word? Fuck.
Okay.
Nyogi next to the
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nubian,
It's
Nogi,
different.
who cares?
next to the party says, I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, what I flattened out those paths by myself over years of work.
Well, that explains a lot. One person to do all this work, of course, it's not gonna be good.
Uh,
You need to hire more people, man. You can't have a business sustained by just one man. Especially not if you're into infrastructure construction. Like it's serious workforce, and you know.
I neither have a business nor money. I guess I'm more of a volunteer.
That's a very poor, construction of a very poor choice for infrastructure maintenance. Not gonna lie, but you do you.
I mean, I usually am the only one really walking these paths, but
Wait, but how do you pay for food and shelter?
I mean, the kingdom doesn't really want to fuck with me, so I'm not getting taxed or anything. Cause dragons.
I gotta say, dragons is a good deterrent.
And I mostly just live off the land here. I don't buy much.
Well, of course you don't buy much. You said you had no money.
I mean, no money is kinda iffy. Basically, no money.
Yeah,
It's not like I don't know the concept of money.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's hard to buy stuff if you don't have no money to buy stuff with.
I'll give him 5
Give
silver
him money.
and 100 copper. And tell him that that'll be taxes. Pay someone to help you.
Are we paying? Wait, are we paying taxes now?
Wait, what?
I am.
Have fun with that.
I'm paying taxes for myself for the betterment of the road.
Nice.
To be
Also,
fair, the Nyogi kind of all have spider climb, so they don't really care about road quality in the mountains.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I still feel bad for the old man. I'm gonna give him that 5 silver and 100 copper.
Here's a ton of copper coins. Here you go. Go buy you something. Go buy yourself something nice.
I mean, it's like 3 rations. It's much appreciated. Maybe I can get myself some new clothes the next time some merchant decides to come over. Apropos merchant, where did yours disappear to?
He's in a liminal state. Not quite dead, not quite alive.
Yeah, it's called university.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god. I'm not saying you need to do all this stuff. I'm not really complaining too much, okay? I'm just saying that I could use some improvement. But given I now know the reason why
You're
the
that
roads are
picky.
in this condition that they
Always
are,
complaining.
I understand why they are like that, and I'm not really gonna blame him for it, because if he's the only guy and it's volunteer work and he's not getting support from the state, of course it's gonna be shit.
Things boats and nothing sea and always this and that and always grumpy and complaining. Not smooth enough. It doesn't have enough alcohol. Oh, I have a hangover. Why didn't you guys wait for me? I've been walking for 4 hours. Now you're criticizing hard
Behind!
work. There. Straightening shit out.
By the way, just curious, are we planning on taking a short rest during this, like, deliberation and stuff? Or...
You can do if you want and need to.
Weren't we gonna go like chase some red folk into the Underdark or something?
They are coming out of the Underdark.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
should
and
we should probably still check if there's any more issues.
Right, we got distracted with the floor. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Talk about the roads later.
So, were we being led to an entrance to the Underdark? I think I remember
Oh,
something
we're going
like
to
that.
the
Or
dark.
do we,
Whoa.
We're. I kind of wanted to check more upstairs and not, travel down to the Underdark.
Okay.
As the general rule, we just kind of try to block off entrances and hope nothing comes out to fuck with us.
Underdark is, well, sounds like a pretty shady place. Like it's called the Underdark. So I think that's wise.
Yeah, let's go find any entrances and block them off then.
Also, can't forget about the scales and the
Yeah. I want to see if I can find any trails leading to any entrances where these red, what they called again? Igniums?
Ignimon's, yeah.
Igniums. I want to look for any trails.
Oh wait, that's the wrong browser.
Oversized red men.
Yeah, over the red menu.
Red ogres.
weasel.
Yeah, give me a survival.
On survival.
15.
Yes, you actually managed to trace them back to a cave, to a relatively small cave entrance, or more tunnel entrance than cave entrance, a little ways down the mountain.
Okay.
I was about to ask if you needed help, but I see you don't. So 15's decent.
Yeah, 50 season. So we're walking up the mountain. You said we found a cave or like an entrance to a cave?
I said you found the cave a little ways down the mountain.
A little ways down the mountain. Yeah, thank you.
Up and down the mountain. Here we go again.
More tunnel than cave.
Oh, Grum is just mumbling to himself. He's trying to make sure Reef doesn't hear him.
I'm gonna cast light and start entering.
Oh.
Oh.
Well. Rip.
Yes, it looks to be a relatively freshly dug tunnel, large enough for about 2 large creatures to fit through at a time.
Okay. I'm leaning in and I'm gonna throw my dragon in.
But is this a place that we had discussed that it's too many rats for us to deal with, and it will probably...
Yeah, he's kind of going toward the nest in the Underdark.
No.
Well, if nobody's stopping
I
me,
don't
then
want
the
to
lizard
die
is gonna go
today.
in.
Oh my god, Jens is gonna come back and the party's dead.
No, we're gonna be trapped in the Underdark, and he's gonna be very confused.
Ikathra is gonna be protesting. I'm being smart. I'm throwing my dragon in first.
If this
Hey,
is the only
Listen,
entrance, why
listen.
don't we
I'm not
scope them out?
disputing your intelligence, but it's the Underdark. Like, have you ever heard of a more menacingly named area? Like,
Yes,
It's
that's
just
why.
it's,
That's
it's
why
just,
I'm throwing my dragon in.
it's
why
an
you?
accessory, like emos. It's not that dark.
Well, I can see fine because this weird ass claim I got, but it's the Underdark,
Okay, so
full of weird bro fetishists and
d-
people who will
I just
skin you
can't.
alive.
I can't remember what we discussed that we were gonna do after.
I-
So I'm a little bit
so
afraid.
so I'm just hearing Reeve protesting. I'm hearing sorry, I'm hearing Nils protesting, and not Nils. I keep mixing the guys' names up. And I'm gonna be standing there confused and like with the dragon in my hand, like ready to yeet it into the cave. Like,
Nice. We should, seal the caves, not, throw stuff into them.
oh, don't think my dragon is big enough to shield the cave.
Before we seal the
He is-
cave, I vote that we start a fire.
In the
Smoke.
cave.
Right.
Yes.
You want to smoke the entire Underdark out.
Yes.
So Ikathra is backing off and puts Pucci down.
If we throw enough wood down there, it'll start a big enough fire to consume all the oxygen in the Underdark.
Okay. Ikatra nods
You can't
agreeing
kill
with
every
Impressive
single thing
that
in the
destroying
Underdark,
the
Nick.
Underdark that way. Fucking brilliant.
You can't kill everything in the Underdark.
Look, you can if you try hard
you can
enough.
try.
It'll take some time, but you can.
To be honest, I didn't make the connection that starting a fire and consuming all the oxygen in the Underdark would cause a genocide.
I think it'd be more than just one genocide, to be honest. There's quite a lot of things living in the Underdark.
Ikatra has wandered off and is collecting wood
I
from the
mean,
nearby area.
if you want to start to exterminate the entire Underdark, I can get the stat block for a crusade out again.
Oh, that's
Hey.
happened before?
So I'm getting a call from a job. I'll be right back.
And I really need to open my window because it's hot. Very hot. Oh.
It's because you were in the room. Oh, you didn't hear that. Is Jens watching? I want to see.
Sorry about that. But yeah, I got an interview.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, the Underdark. Are you going to start a crusade against the Underdark?
Ikatra is busy gathering wood since he heard we're gonna set fire to the Underdark. So he's very diligently collecting twigs and branches and all kinds of random crap.
I guess I'll help you out.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Uh, okay, the group has a plan.
Yeah, we got
I
the
don't
plan.
like this at all. Also, I've texted Jens.
I'm
Inform
assuming
them
this
of
man
what's
is
happening.
smoking out the Underdark, and I don't like that.
I can't remember what we're gonna do next. I'm having a senile moment, and I don't want to set fire to the other.
Setting
Let's
fire
not
to the
set fire
Underdark
to the
sounds like a
Underdark, please.
brilliant, like, way to spend our time.
Well, if nobody's gonna stop us,
I
then
don't want
then
to die.
That is
if
going to
nobody's
stop
gonna
you.
stop us, then the Underdark is gonna become a very bright place.
I'm gonna start pulling Ikata away, dragging him. But I roll strength.
very tiny druid pulling lizard man away. Okay. I'm. Hey, what?
Those fucking legend emojis.
Nick's a monkey has a high wisdom.
Yep.
Which is very ironic because your character is not very wise.
I mean, I'd argue that he knows what he's doing, but doesn't care.
Where does that land on the wisdom to stupidity?
I think I started this character as chaotic good, to be honest.
I feel like you shifted pretty early on.
I don't
Anyway,
even know if Nick has any of the means to start a fire on his own.
before we go set fire to the Underdark, oh, that's a sad, very sad role. Maybe reconsider reconsider it. I used to be conquered then, right?
I mean, we won't kill everything
Oh
in the
my
Underdark.
god.
Yeah,
Okay.
it succeeds.
So-
Oh yeah, I'm
so-
dragging you.
Reef succeeds.
Okay, we're not burning the Underdark again.
Pulling you by the tail.
I should have rolled athletics.
Well, you
Oh,
didn't.
you rolled already.
But we can still smoke out those small little guys. Not small little guys. I meant the Ichneumon.
I
Ignium.
wouldn't exactly call them small, too, considering the size of them.
I'll
All right, they were big as hell, weren't they?
Yeah, they're
Giant
large
rat men.
creature. Which ones?
The Ignomons, the rat things.
The rats are large creatures.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the who's with us? The Nyogi dude, not the just the Nyogi dude, or the Drake.
The drakes are not coming with you into the cave. No.
No, we're not going to the cave. I want to ask them how can we help them more. Like I want to help them. I don't want to go to the cave.
Like I said, we should probably. Do you have a way to seal this off quickly? An athletics 25. Okay.
Yeah, to resist Reef pulling me.
Ah.
Can we have stuff to seal stuff before, like we did?
Yeah,
before?
we had your spells from the heart of the mountain in order to create pillars to
Yeah,
block
but we
things.
also used other shit from
That was
Barrel's
Barrel.
pocket.
Yeah, Barrel, yeah. Are there any big boulders nearby that could potentially be used to block off the entrance?
Can we just take the bag of holding off Peril
Grab it.
that
You
has
can.
boulders in it?
Yeah, but the question is, do we know what to use to block off the entrance? Because he used whatever it was, elementals and stuff like that in conjunction with the hack to create a way to seal off the last entrance. Or like the last time we used it.
I mean,
Wait,
there's
what
boulders
was
in the bag.
Yeah, I could use boulders. But the question is it big enough?
They're boulders, I have to assume they are.
Like you described it as being able to fit 2 creatures through, and you described also the Igneomons as being large.
Yes.
So that's not a small entrance, that's quite a big entrance.
Real quick, how quickly dug does the hole look? Like, are we able to tell if it was dug really quickly? Or slowly?
It probably took more than a day.
Okay.
How stable does the tunnel like seem? Like the whole like, would you be able to make a crash together if you like? Well, I don't know, punched it somewhere hard, or like dug some side of it out, or like maybe like poked a hole in the ceiling so
Give
the
me
whole
an
thing will.
investigation.
Oh boy, here we go. I have one. I have like +0 intelligence. This is gonna be good.
Anyone want to help?
Investigation, boys. Anyone has proficiency?
For what?
Investigation.
I got a -1, so that's good.
Okay, Reef is so much better at this than I am.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Well,
Nice.
well,
What do?
we're trying to figure out if we can collapse the whole cave thing.
Is it enough?
I don't know. When we can.
Uh, you. So Grom basically notices, these rats didn't use any wooden pillars for structural integrity.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I say that out loud. It's to complain some more.
Should have bought some bombs, huh? Ooh, I have a shovel!
You're gonna take it.
Yeah,
That would take forever.
Meanwhile, we would probably say that at least the upper parts that are kind of close to the surface, you can probably get those to at least crash in if you're like stomp enough on the surface or just drop something heavy on it or whatever. Or whatever method of cave-ins you prefer.
Or just use an earth tremor. Yeah, that's probably gonna work as well. I hope we're not
That
in the
could
cave.
work,
I hope we're not in the cave, because that's gonna suck.
I'm in the woods gathering. Oh no, I got stopped. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Wait.
you already used the tremor. Okay.
Oh yeah, I
If-
did. Yeah,
I
said. Okay.
I,
Yes,
I really need
think
to
that early.
I really need to read this better. So this way now I can actually have the chat and frame proper or the Warframe chat and frame properly. Yeah, you just you're probably standing on top of it and not below. I just assume.
I don't want.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand below the cave as I collapse into my own face, like a stained human being.
Rob, I think I dropped something in the cave. You wanna go check?
Fuck off.
Oh look, wait. Butchie can go fetch.
Ah.
But do you want your dragon to die, or like?
I'm still upset that he named the dragon Poochie, because Poochie is our bear in our other campaign.
Well, I was originally gonna call only this one, but then we needed another.
So this was the original. Ooh.
This was the original intended Pucci, yeah. But then I ended up not being able, so I named our bear Pucci.
You're caving the cave in. It is now
Woohoo!
caved in.
Oh, the
Shaky,
cave is
shaky.
caved in.
Like not really with like heavy bedrock or anything. Mostly just it's mostly just the first, I don't know, 10-20 meters that are buried in dirt.
Yeah, in other words, whatever wants to come through is just gonna come through anyway.
Yeah, but it's kind of blocked off for now. That's something. No,
Okay.
it ain't much, but it's honest work.
We could spend some time to dig a large hole with sticks in it for whatever crawls its way out next.
Yeah, we could make a trap or an alarm system.
Gonna end up killing a dragon with it
I'm
instead.
gonna strap a bird on it. I'm gonna.
I've got Clunk, my chicken.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the intended image, but the image I got was that we were crucifying a chicken above a hole filled with
Oh
sharks
no!
as
We're
bait.
not
What
allowed.
the
No.
fuck?
No, I was just imagining a contraption that when the hole is opened up, the chicken, I don't know, falls in or something.
No chicken Jesus.
Ah. Oh.
It's only Jesus if he like resurrects from the dead after a few days, you know.
So you're trying
And
to,
so, oh,
and
sorry.
so
I was gonna say, and so we cast Raise Dead on the chicken after 3 days.
Oh, no.
so you are trying to build a chicken-based alarm system. Nice. Or not nice. Probably not. I don't know.
Remember,
What
we
is?
still have that one
Complicates
chicken
matter.
left in the carriage. We still have
I
that one
know.
extra chicken. So you don't even need to give up your pet.
Sweet, because I don't want to give up my pet.
So you
Do we still have any left of that goo stuff that we used before?
of oh yeah, of the Flex Goons liquid. I don't think so. Don't think you have any Flex Goons liquid left.
What does that do again?
It's just water elementals,
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
basically.
Freaking have a piece of water elemental. Here you go. Straight up.
Yeah. Okay. So we move on.
I guess we move on then. Yeah.
Yeah. With where to? But we do talk to dragon things.
Should we
Are
go
there any
up
other
the mountain
trails?
farther?
Are there any other trails, Jan? Any other leads we can go forward to?
Give me another survival.
I would like to assist this time, if possible.
Okay, then I'll roll again.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's worse.
Well, it's fine.
that's worse. But you manage a trail of. You managed to find a trail of at least 5 of them going up the mountain.
Oh, okay. Like a trail of 5 screeches.
Yes.
Okay. Then I suggest we follow the trails up the mountains.
The mountain, down the mountain, up the
Yeah.
mountain.
Because it goes like, oh, I found a couple more. Yeah, they look like what? Rats
Rat
or weasels?
trail, or can we tell what type of trail or footsteps there are on the? I'm gonna kneel and start sniffing the floor.
Well,
Well,
like
yeah,
dirt.
better than you.
Yeah. They the trail seems to belong to the same rat creatures.
Follow it carefully. Should we do that?
It got really. Yes. Let's go.
Rom, are you okay with the state of this floor?
The floor? You mean the trail in the ground going up a mountain.
Is this mountain good enough for you to?
It's the same mountain. Nothing has changed.
Hey,
You
I
know
tightened
what?
it up a bit.
At first, a bit of not right here.
Go drink your beer.
I'm not drinking.
Go
I'm
drink
actually.
your beer.
I'm sober
You're
right
nice.
now.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
like
your
me how I
problem.
am? Do you like me how I am when
No,
I'm sober?
no, go get drunk. Sleep.
Okay. Grump like busts out the barrel of beer he has and like starts drinking from it straight up. And are you okay? Yeah, you look a bit
No, it's just warm. Just very, very warm.
So
And
I
we
guess
go up the
yeah,
mountain.
I guess we're following the mountain trail then. Yeah.
Yes.
Jan needs a wet cloth. Start sweating.
like a fan.
Little fan. Waving his hair in the
Like it doesn't even get that hot here,
Yeah.
but we have like we invested in a fan like a few years back, and it's still good.
Yeah. I mean, it's only going to get cooler as the evening goes on. So anyway, as you are making it further up the mountain with Volvic as your leader, or with Volvic leading the way, or I guess mostly you guys are leading the way, following the trail. Though at a certain height, Vodek says, I believe we should probably check on Coprunus as well, and the copper dragons in general. Let me just lead you to the next nest.
Okay.
And he just you're right now already in the very mountainous part of the mountain. That's not really how I wanted to phrase that.
Oh yes, the mountainous mountain.
Yeah, you're at the
mountain.
I
like
guess you can have mountainous
you're at the
mountains.
part where outside of a few like the ground is now mostly rock and not dirt. And
Do we still have
Oh,
trees
so
and
it's,
such
like,
around,
dry?
or is it actually just turning into a desolate view?
yes, and it's you don't have trees around up here really. And
Off the tree line.
And Vodek basically leads you around the mountain to the dry side of the mountain, basically. Or the drier side.
Mm-hmm.
Where after a few
Who's
more...
complaining now?
Fuck, no. Yes. Apparently our druid is part dwarf or something.
Oi.
But after a few more minutes down the trail onto the drier side, you come upon a cave. And Vozik just goes up to it and yells into it, "Kupunas, come out! Did you... did anything happen?" And out of the cave, you first just hear a loud yawn. What is it again, Vodek? We saw we saw more of the red things going up the mountain. Did anything happen here? No, not really. And as the conversation continues, now as they see that, now that Roderick knows that the copper dragon, or at least this copper dragon specifically, hasn't been attacked by the ignomoons, the conversation is more small talky now, but as it continues, a young copper dragon emerges from the cave.
That's
Oh.
the dragon.
That indeed is a dragon. That's why I call myself the. Anyway, I kind of told you that we would see a dragon. You know, when I mentioned we should check on the copper dragons.
Mhm.
What did you expect, Sir Orkman?
Really surprised. I just stated there was a dragon. It's not like you're not often you see dragons and so on.
Oh, you brought visitors. How are you fine gentlemen doing?
Well, it's a very polite dragon, this one. Not that I know many dragons, so I wouldn't know. Calling us gentlemen and everything.
Yeah, true.
Like,
We're doing fine. So, you seen any red dudes here nearby?
Not really, but now that I see you guys, did were those guests from yesterday? Were they also with you?
Which guest?
Uh, the people that came up this mountain.
How did they look? Can you describe them?
They looked kind of weird. They had more fleshy bits than I was expecting from a human.
Oh, those bastards that are here.
They said they were knights seeking to receive their honors from the oldest of dragons here.
See if I can just take.
I am 90% sure these are like the colorful hooligans.
where would they headed?
I showed them the way up to the mountaintop to see the, how is it called, the towards the wind dragons and Alondra.
Yeah, it must be the hooligans.
And now Woddick asked, did you know any of those people? You talk about them like you know them.
Well, if my assumption is correct, because like you saw them, they were a bit more flashy than like actual, like they were dressed very extravagant. Then kind of like they kind of killed everyone I knew. Well, not these people per se, but probably someone affiliated with it. It's like a group of absolute waste of spaces going around and trying to do stuff, and that is not good. It's not like I just want to bloody murder them each time I see them.
Are evildoers that must be stopped.
I mean,
Yes.
if it's just a few people going up the mountain, I don't know what they would even try to do against Alondra. She is quite ancient, to say the least.
That worries me. That means they have something up their sleeve. Unless, or they're being incredibly stupid, but I don't think they would be that. Like, they're not exactly dumb. They're just.
I mean, do remember, one time we came across these guys and they were already slaughtered.
Yeah, but going against dragons, fully knowing that like they are actual, dragons. It's not the smartest thing ever. Like even these guys would know that. Maybe they will try to like sneak past. I don't know. But they're up to no good.
Maybe they drafted the red creatures exactly for that purpose,
Does that mess up distraction or
or use them to overwhelm.
it hasn't exactly worked yet?
No, but maybe with their aid it will.
Redmen and these
Drafted Redmen.
bastards.
And as you start talking about that, you just feel a strong draft of wind just pushing down the mountain. You can all give me a DC 10 dexterity save.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, I hope I don't fail this.
Rip.
Oof.
See ya, boys. Bye. Oh, okay. I'm not the only one. Fine.
Really?
Bye. Bye.
Told you Peril is gonna come back to a dead party.
It's everybody but Nils. Oh my god.
How does this
Bye.
happen when I ask for a DC 10 save?
Bye.
I told you you're hacking. I told you. He's hacking.
Before we do it, are we being blown off, Jan?
Basically.
Then I will cast
Anchoring roll.
and I will cast it up a level.
I can create an additional roll.
And I will cast it on Reef and on. I think
You
on
need to
John.
cast it up 2 levels higher, don't you?
Third level
Yes, third
or
level.
higher.
Third level, yeah.
Okay.
So let me, yeah. So let me, yeah. Then on myself and on Reef then. Anchoring ourselves in place so we don't get blown off the mountain.
Sandani, anything you want to do to prevent falling down at Guam?
Can I use my water whip to
So
grab one of
there
them?
yeah.
Water whip.
Did who
Yeah,
passed?
I got nothing.
Man.
I'm gonna try to thorn whip.
Bruh.
The problem with thorn whips is they are pretty temporary.
Yeah, but at least to try to.
Hey, you
stop them
just
from falling.
Wanna stop the fall by hitting me with a thorn whip.
Yep.
you just drag him. You just wrap those thorns around his body and drag him up by them. Give me damage.
Get over here.
Yikes.
Oh, Max! Oh, nice.
This might have been the best thorn whip damage roll that you have done this campaign.
That is a good one.
And you
Rum is
just
like screaming with pain, like as he's being hit by all these thorns. He's like, "What are you doing?"
as you drag him close enough to you to actually grab him with your hands.
Yeah.
It's like bleeding for 4 different places right now.
Yeah.
That makes me wonder if I want to try the water whip next, because that's because
Straight up
water whip
stuns
is
instead.
3d10.
But isn't John still flying? And
John.
Sandani?
John disappeared.
Yeah, John. Oh yeah, I didn't even roll for John, but
Oh, right. Yeah,
that
no,
one, yeah.
see the icon
Sandani
is
is still flying.
Sandani's
Yeah.
yeeted.
yeet.
Yeah.
Because I can pull 25 feet closer if I use Water Whip, but that's 3d10 bludgeoning you'd have to take.
It's better than dying.
So you exactly die
Yeah,
from
I get
falling.
nothing.
Well, maybe you do actually. I don't know.
It's not that high of a fall.
Unless Spirit Guardians can help me fly, I got nothing.
Yeah.
Isn't fall damage in D&D like super scuffed? Like how you calculate it?
It's
What do
like,
I roll
what?
for fall damage?
Yeah, fall damage is like, oh god, is it 2d4 per 10 feet?
How many feet
Something
am I
like
falling?
I
that,
thought
yeah.
it was 1d6, but damn.
Rate of falling, oh no, yeah, it's 1d6 per 10 feet. To a maximum of 20. Yeah, you're fall. Okay, where do I? It's one of those music trucks driving past you again now.
Yes.
Uh, anyway. Yeah,
Yeah, I got my Poochie is
This is like
also
an easy way to
falling down.
This is a very convenient way to end Sandani for my break.
that is, that's
Hey,
true.
it does explain the break.
Yeah. Just a big
Honestly, I would
but
probably be okay with that even.
you just, you fall down about 50 feet.
Fuck.
Yikes.
Wait, in that case, would you be willing to take the Water Whip damage instead?
Yeah, I was gonna say that way you can.
Ripper!
If we know how far you're gonna fall, it might make sense to take the Water Whip instead.
Would
See, I'm
also immediately explain
contemplating
why the
because I'm
thrown whip
coming
is
up to a jam whether or not just to let Sandani die here.
I mean, it's
Does
like an
Sandani want to
average
die?
of, it's like an average of about 22 damage. It's probably not going to kill you anyway.
That's probably true. I do also. Yeah, I have 51 hit points. I can probably take that.
Maybe she
But the
falls
water
over
whip
very
would,
spiky
the
area.
water whip would most likely be less, though.
Oh, it's gonna be average of 22 falling damage.
That would be the average.
Okay, then for me Poochie is down for now, and I'll summon him later again.
I mean, I mentioned that would be the average, not that that would be the damage taken.
Oh, okay.
I was
wanna-
just trying
So it's
to.
what, 20d6?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
No, it's so for the Drake, it's just 16.
Oh, okay, sweet. Then it's
And okay, Nils, do you want to whip Sandani or not?
Please.
Your time is running out. She's falling down.
I guess I'll do it, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Sandani, do you want to fail the save?
Yes.
Okay. Give me 3d10.
I guess she's mid-air, so it's gonna be hard not to.
Oh, that's not a bad roll.
Yeah, Sandani, you take 11 points of damage as I guess Nils can describe what the water whip does.
The Water Whip goes out, latches onto your foot as you're being blown away, and pulls you in 25 feet.
Basically, right back on top of the ledge where you were. And by the way, at what point in the air are those anchoring ropes anchored? Are they like straight up above the basically, or are they actually also above the ledge?
I'm not fully. Are we like on a ledge, like straight off the cliff? Like how close are we?
this part is a little bit wider than most of the paths, so it's so there's probably 2 meters of difference between the cliff and or there's like 2 meters of standable ground above you.
Okay. I would keep us. I would have us anchored above the ground where we can have normal footing.
Okay, so
If I cancel it, we fall. We just drop a small, like a couple feet down on the floor.
okay.
I'm
So
thinking.
you basically just swing out from the wind, or the wind threatens to blow you off, and then the ropes just appear, and you just swing back on them.
Yeah, pretty much. And at command can just cancel it to drop down to where we want to go. Yeah.
And maybe because you're probably the swing back is probably not too high above the ground.
No, like 2 meters or something at best.
Um,
We're coming.
You're Guam, who's still just being grabbed by the reef, is just drag. Will just start sliding over
Yeah,
the rocky ground and scrape his knees a
back
little
on,
bit.
Yeah, I just swung back on. Yeah.
Exactly. And yeah, what is that new noise coming from Owl?
It's not new. It's been there for a while. I think it's birds or something.
I don't know what you mean, so I'm.
Yeah, I think it's probably some birds in the background we can hear. It's fine. If you first noticed now, it's been there for like half an hour. So.
No, I meant new as a new for today.
Oh, okay. Like I haven't really been paying attention to it, so I can abstract for a bit at least.
Yeah, you all make it back onto the ledge.
Nice.
I guess except the Drake that just fell.
It's the way.
Yeah, it's he's probably like all the way down there on the cliff.
I'm just gonna look at all of you and be like, "What's up with you guys?"
Hey.
Yeah.
No, we just got a gust of wind coming from the wind dragon, so probably some shit's going up. Up there.
Somebody doesn't want us here.
You know, seeing
Maybe
as how we
something's
almost,
happening. You know.
seeing as how we almost died here, I feel like we should ask for compensation from the dragon.
I'm gonna sue them. I want to ask the dragons if they know anything. The dragon, the tiny, if he knows what was that.
I mean,
Blown. Also.
just look up.
Okay, I'm
Oh, it's
looking up.
What do we see?
What do we see? Is it a giant dragon that just wolfed us?
Basically, on top of the mountain, you can see what. I was about to say a hurricane, but it's more like.
Tornado.
Yeah, tornado. Just.
Pressure spike.
Yeah.
Or vortex.
Just. Or maybe even just a wind hose. But one going up into the sky, as in the middle of it, you see a gargantuan dragon.
Oh, that's a big one.
Woohoo!
Just attempting to fly up before from below it, just massive tendrils start reaching for it and just drag it down onto the ground.
I fucking knew it.
Need help.
There you go.
Let's go, chop chop.
Okay.
Time to ride the dragon to get up there.
And time to use this cliffhanger for our first break.
Oh,
Woohoo!
Okay, unbreak. Wait, that's the wrong one. I'm not Ludwig, and no one here is Justin. This one, exactly. Haha, I did it. Yes, break over. I believe so. On the same one. I think that was your intention. Yes, I believe you. I believe help might be needed. Wait,
Legend,
apparently I pressed the unmute button for everyone
here,
except
like-
myself twice, so very sorry for the audio problem. So,
Hearing it, yeah.
so basically, everything that anyone except me that just said after the break, I think, wasn't heard. Can Jens confirm?
Jens. Calling all Jens.
Calling all Jens, exactly. Silence. Yeah.
Gabby
Yeah.
has a.
Hello, silent smile. Yes, that's.
Oh, he's typing. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, but anyway. Now people can actually hear you. Yes,
There's
I.
delay.
Yeah, Volek said yes. I believe help would be needed and the nice thing to do.
I'm game. Let's help the dragons.
As long as we get to kill the colorful hooligans, I'm looking in. Let's go.
Let's go.
Then shall we take the quick route?
Route.
You know, the draconic route.
The flying
Yes,
on the back of
please.
dragons. Yes, please.
Yes.
That's all the status effects. Holy shit.
Oh, add some more.
Yeah, better add some more status effects.
Yes, it's important.
I actually need to free up some space so I don't accidentally pull some things onto the battlefield that I don't want to pull. But yes, you are flying upwards. Closer and closer towards the storm as winds are still strongly blowing up there.
Whoosh.
That's not what I want. What is the one that I... Not lair action. Doesn't it have an area effect saying something like this? Anyway, there's just constant heavy winds, so near the top of the mountain, flight for the dragons and also your movement on foot is getting pretty hard. I think that was a phone.
That was my phone, yes.
Yes, and once you get up there, a scene unfolds itself before you with these need to go a little bit outward, but anyway, let's just layer everything correctly.
I don't like this.
I like it.
Is this a good time to mention I'm out of key points?
Didn't you guys want to take? Didn't you guys take a short rest?
Yeah.
Oh no, but then he water whipped, so
Wait, if we took a short rest, then I'd be back up to 5.
yeah. Before you water whipped, you guys took a short rest. You were the one that asked for the short rest.
Yeah,
Why
but I
is
thought
that a
everyone was
SpongeBob
blind
music?
What?
It's no.
Come on.
No, this is definitely not the SpongeBob music. I don't know why I thought that.
I'll just mute.
This is
Thank you.
that was like a little much. I'm sorry for yeah.
Oh,
yes,
how long
let's
does
make the
aid
wind
last,
pink.
by the way?
8 lasts 8 hours,
Oh, okay, so we're still good.
which is a very fitting number for the name.
Is it cool if I retroactively spend a hit die?
You
I'm
do
just-
you.
Because I honestly did not know we took a short rest.
You'll probably move one of these down here. What is actually under the dragon? Oh, it's John. Who cares? That's everyone doesn't participate here.
And I'm assuming
I'll get
enough
one
time has
back.
passed for my Drake to climb up the cliff.
What for your Drake to? Oh wait, your Drake is technically still alive. Yeah, your Drake. You might be able to just catch your Drake just doing a dive. You might be on one of the spider drakes. They are just very fast flyers.
Solid.
I think they have like 80 flight speed.
I think that's
Okay, the copper dragons also have 80. Probably technically the fastest one would be a wind dragon, but the only wind dragon you have encountered up until now is kinda entrapped in
very
tentacles.
busy. Yeah. I have not. If we can't make it, I'll just resummon it.
You may also do that.
Go count up.
Actually, I will do that because it's bigger hassle healing him up than spending a single slot level.
This bubble isn't big enough. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
We need to add that to the giant tentacle counter.
It's the John Tentacle counter.
There is now.
Where? I need to actually do this and probably center this correctly. This looks pretty well centered. Is everything kind of visible? Everything is kind of visible. Maybe I'll just drag this guy down a space. Move these guys out, and actually no, I actually had the wrong monks. Make the monks actually visible.
Ah, shit.
Monk time. Wait, 2 Groms? Where's the second Grom? What's going on? Oh, oh wait. I don't think you need a bonus Grom.
Oi!
Yeah. I
I'm
guess.
looking around on the.
I guess it's initiative time.
Alrighty.
As,
Little hit here. It's gonna be fun.
as you just make it up running there with the dragons, with the dragons not really not being great at flying that close. I don't actually need initiative for this boy.
I don't like that one of the enemies is called Kraken Priest.
What? No, that means nothing. Don't worry about that.
I don't trust you.
Oh, don't fucking net 20 it. Jesus Christ.
Maybe we're Marauder. Oh no.
Things on the right side. I think I got all of them.
There are so many enemies.
My companion
Yes,
comes directly
probably,
here.
they're
maybe-
probably squishy.
Maybe I
figure out.
didn't need to do at least for the super small ones. Need to do every one of their own. Also, why is the Earth Elemental Initiative whispered? That's just weird.
It's he's feeling very sensible.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Guy.
it's kind of
Yeah,
My
shy.
companion can just be directly after me. That's when its initiative happens.
Okay, then I will not put that into the initiative counter.
I think I'll avoid clicking next time. Yeah.
And also I'll just put Dragon Time on 20. Or maybe I'll put that on initiative 0. It's at the end of the turns. Stuff happens.
Ooh.
Perfect wizards in there.
Why is tentacle counter at 3? Oh yeah, because it's 3.
Both gens is
Dragon
every
Priest.
AoE perfect session.
Yeah. And AoE perfect session and both of your blaster casters are gone. Didn't Ray just said he might be a little bit late? It is 2 hours now.
It's time to bunk.
I'm just. All right. Let's see how badly this can go.
Yes, you are all just. Apparently, I left a massive hole for your party in the enemy formation. You're actually coming from the bottom. You're not just standing next to everything. Let's just move these a little bit up so, and maybe unclump them on this side a little so they're actually pretty close. Yeah. And
Wait, is the Copper Dragon fighting with us?
technically yes.
If you had said he was fighting against us, I think I would have had a conniption.
Conniptions.
Yeah, these are pretty badly drawn tentacles, but anyway.
I repeat what I said before. Okay.
And do we see any kind of indication of what type of elements are at play, like fire, acid, poison, cold?
I mean, the types of elements you see at play might be literal earth elementals, but other than that, there seem to be unnatural bodies of water where the tentacles come out of, just that opened on the floor.
Okay.
And the priest boys are just mostly busy chanting. What?
Nothing.
We Are we gonna go?
Yes, go.
Alright, bye.
Bye bye.
I have multiple questions, but the first one starts out: what type of lights is there right now?
Actually, through the powers of the dragon, the sky is a little bit dark, but not really to count properly.
Oh, it's not dim light. Okay.
No.
I guess everything in front of me is absolutely fucking hostile except big ass dragon. So, and can I see the not those, like these boys? Can I see what they're doing? Like just
The monks, they are just. Maybe I should move them so they are actually guarding the priests, because that's kind of their job, but. Yeah, they are guarding the priests.
How big are the water?
okay. Who the fuck is the priests and who are not? But I'm confused now.
Yeah. What's
Monks
that?
are monks, priests are priests.
But I thought these guys were like the Chandler boys. But
No, it's these ones with the magic effect in the background.
oh, okay, nice.
So
Well,
everything
I
around.
would say that, like, considering that it's pretty obvious they are chanting and they're probably the ones doing this stuff, I will say to the others, target the chanting boys, and then I'll. Oh, it's diagonal. I'll move, like, here. And smack this guy twice. And. Yeah.
You smack this guy twice.
Nice damage. I will re-roll both of those. Because those both ones.
Yeah, maybe I should also draw in the water pools, but that will expose my terrible art skills even more.
Oh fuck, is it the slash before the R or the R after? It's before, yeah.
Slash it's before, yes.
And I just remember this D8, right? +1. Where's D8? Oh no, it just says damage 1. I know why I'm rolling ones now. It's because it's in the damage thing, there's 1.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything!
Hmm.
Well, I changed it now. I'm gonna roll 1d8s. Well, do I hit?
Yes, 23 definitely hits the Kraken Priest.
I'm gonna roll 2d8 for both attacks then. And then there's
Wait,
8
they don't have
damage.
shields, do they? No.
So they already took 8 damage from the like base bonus damage. What yeah, for my bonus.
8?
You know, from 8 from like the pluses, and then but the dice I'm re-rolling because they were ones.
Yep.
Because I have the great weapon style.
Then do your re-rolling.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Roll.
So 9.
Yeah, plus the 4, plus the 8.
Wait, are there 2 8s? No, there's only 1 8.
This 1 8 is 2 4 plus.
Okay, so the total damage is 17. Am I getting this right? Yeah, you just.
And then I use my bonus action to do this. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
That's another 1. That's another 1. I'm re-rolling it.
They are basically just half naked dudes standing around chanting.
I'm re-rolling this because that's another fucking 1.
Then do so.
Nice.
That also has the 4 as a base. Actually has the 5 as a base.
Wait, it should. Is it 5? Okay.
Yeah, the magic damage book.
Yeah, it's +1, but the +1 is not put in. What has happened?
I don't know. So
+1.
I need the +1 from the other 2 as well.
Yeah,
so
that's
that's
count.
2.
And like this is +1 as well. What the fuck?
So that's 2, 3, 7, 9 more damage.
There we go. Why did that break? Fuck.
Yes. The man kinda turns he while still continuing a chant just turns his face towards you, as you can see two tentacles just hanging down from their cheek.
You are one ugly motherfucker, and then I will finish my turn.
Finishing your turn. Okay, sea spawns. That's the character sheet I forgot to open. Which one is it even? The one up top? It's not like he can move up far, really. One here. Moving. Did the Marauders have good move speed? No, just normal. And it's the one way up top. As the priest just, or not the priest actually, the guy up here just yells, "Intruders, get them!" Guess he moves here for now. Grief.
I want to cast Ice Storm.
Okay. How big is an ice storm?
20-foot radius, 40-foot high.
Okay, height isn't
I
that
wanna
important, I
put
guess.
I want to put it.
20-foot radius.
So it's fireball sized. So it's
So it's a 20-foot radius. Is that 4 squares in
I
total?
don't know. Yeah.
it's a radius, so it's not in total. It's
That's 4 squared in both directions, so it's 8.
Okay.
so it basically looks like this. I think I fucked it, didn't
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
okay,
so.
it
Right?
looks very oval.
Yeah, I was doing it too tiny then. Yeah, bigger then.
For some reason, it looks very oval, and I. Oh yeah, it's one too wide. Okay, it's this.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it has the same size as yours. Move yours where you want it to be. You are at the
I think
correct size.
I think that's pearls.
Oh, it's actually Oh, okay.
It's a remainder from last session.
Oh, that's just a fireball. Why didn't I delete this then? Okay. Where do you want it? Oh, why is that dragon here? He shouldn't be here. Up there?
Yeah, up there.
Like this?
Yeah, I don't want to touch the dragon, but I want to touch all the baddies.
I guess this technically still touches the dragon because tokens are not actually supposed to be round. But yes, that would basically work. What is it? A creature takes. Okay, but it's not like a long-lasting thing that just deals damage repeatedly. It's just basically once. Is the I'm kinda unsure about the phrasing. Are the No, okay, I am sure about the phrasing. Then give me damage for it while I roll all the saves. It's Dex, isn't it? Yeah.
1 save.
It's bludgeoning and full.
Those saved. That's all failed.
this one, and that's one of these boys up there. Who actually has a proficiency? Great proficiency.
Yeah, spell
Right.
save is
I think they
14.
all take full damage, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
and
do.
it's difficult terrain there.
What is it? 24. Oh boy. I
Nice.
guess technically the rat also needs to save, but it's no, actually, inside of just the windows, the hail just doesn't fly. It just gets thrown out as shrapnel.
Yeah, and
Rain
it's
and death.
difficult terrain until the end of my next turn. And that's my turn. Play off! Free, motherfucker!
Minus 24. Minus 24. And minus 24. As they just get battered by ice.
Sometimes.
Yes, Sandani. You should probably unmute yourself.
I
Wait.
thought I had. Sorry.
Do the monks have a reason to have
These
more
look like.
HP
These guys
than
look
the-
like earth elementals, right?
Yes.
Cool. Cool. I want to try and banish one of them.
Then do so.
Spell DC 014. That's 2
There.
banishment.
VC 14.
Your risk is saving.
It's a normal banishment, not a multi-banishment, right?
Yes, normal banish.
Okay. Earth elemental, earth elemental, earth elemental.
This guy.
Yeah, and I'm. Wait, I don't have that stat block? Okay, apparently I need to have 7 stat blocks. Oh, man, not 6. Okay.
Oh, waste typing.
Boom. Oh, they are still on Whispered. It's a 14. What was it say?
Shit.
14?
Yeah.
I guess I'll re-roll because you kind of didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fails. He gone.
It's a concentration spell, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't earth elementals native to the earth plane?
Yeah. So if you
So they don't-
manage to
They
keep the
don't. Yeah, but after the 1 minute passes, they don't get back. They're
yeah, but
gone.
only if you actually manage to finish the 1 minute.
Yeah.
If you get interrupted, no.
Right. And speaking of which, I would like to move backwards.
Minute in turns is 10 turns.
Yep.
Yep. So
Yeah, I'd like to move backwards around about 15 feet to around here. Cause yeah, about that. And that's my turn.
Can I just put minus 1 into a round calculation? And that's actually counts down turns? I don't know. I'm not going to try it right now. Yeah, that's your turn. Yeah. Monk on the left. Hey! Why do you try to hit the boss? Or, I guess.
That's opportunity attack if he does that.
Yep.
Yikes. That was a bad roll.
Yeah, you don't hit. Yeah. He
I bet Jens is so proud of me for using banish.
will attempt to hit you once.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Attempt to hit you
That's
twice.
gonna hit, though.
Okay, that's
Fucking 10 damage.
Yeah, I specified magical bludgeoning damage for some reason. Jens, by the way, is proud indeed. And then you can give me a con save.
I
Oh,
need to do a con save, okay.
yep, for stunning strike.
I think I'm fine.
Okay, and then he's just going to punch you one more time and miss.
Oi, what you doing? Stop trying to smack me with those little fists.
Okay, for that one he just flurry of blows as well. Although I kind of changed the text for flurry of blows because, you know, monsters don't really have bonus actions. Technically. Yeah. He just gives you a kick to the side of your mouth while you're attempting to insult him.
Shut the fuck up.
Yep. Top Earth Elemental. It thinks, why would... yeah, it probably thinks to itself, why are you messing with my boy? And it just dashes down. It mostly in the form of just rolling down.
Oh no.
The captain. This is difficult terrain, so this is 20 feet, so... can only really move this far. It's probably too far away to throw a dagger at anyone properly.
Resistant forces.
Yeah. Okay, then he will just dodge. I guess that's more of a stealth button. This looks kind of dodgy. This will just move up. Oh yeah, priest time. Yes, the priest next to Grom. You know what? It takes a step up. It takes a step up to him, and as it does, four additional limbs, you might call them tentacles, just unfurl themselves from his back and attempt to touch you.
Oh, that's some kings. That's exactly my AC right there. Holy shit.
Yeah, and those four just from both sides just snap together around you, and
I have 8 HP.
and there's just a loud bang as almost coming from inside you as your bones are shattered and your ears are ringing. Or not shattered, but your bones are heavily rattled. You didn't just lose all your bones.
I can call myself the boneless then, but I can't. Oh, that hurts.
I think these boys might also be out for Sandani.
Oh no.
Now that I can't reach that. Wait, they have whips as weapons, don't they? No, they have long flails that basically count as whips. Yes, this Earth thing is very unhappy that you attempted to, or that you banished its boss. So, it first just tries to mudshot you, or just attempts to spew a bunch of mud at you, missing the goal completely.
Ooh. So,
It
do I need to
just
roll a save?
no, because the mudshot is actually an attack. It needs to hit.
Oh, okay.
It kind of crit failed. As it
I
just
understand, I'm
spews
out of it.
a massive fountain of mud and will not be way more than usual and will not be able to use that mudshot ability for quite a while. As in remainder of this combat. But then it just restrains itself in its flail as it attempts to flail at you. Because apparently I rolled 2 crit fails in a row. So the creature just charges up at you, vomits mud all over the ground, and then just ties itself up into its flail.
Well, I think you spent all your good rolls on me, like with all the attacks.
Just awkwardly turns around like, oh crap, shit.
Okay, this can't get into range in a proper way. Maybe it just goes to here. A little bit of cover at the bottom. These things. You know, this one goes after Reef.
What does
Yet again, first with an attempt to spew mud at you. I'm assuming a 20 hits. I don't think I need to assume. Oh wait, it has disadvantage because strong winds make all normal ranged weapons have to. Okay, didn't matter.
That's fine.
But you are being hit by its mud shot, and you can give me a strength save
Oh, fuck.
as the mud quickly hardens.
This was my best roll so far.
Yeah.
You are
It was 16 though.
still restrained though, as it now attempts to flail you with advantage. Actually hitting you for another 5 damage. It's the same ant-like creatures you saw in that cave. But this time only like the strong fightery ones. Yes. Nils.
Sweet, I can make it. Yeah, so I'm gonna run all the way over here. Is that an opportunity attack? Because I'll take that.
No, it's not. It's only if you run away from people. I'm the one who's doing nothing to attack when they run into me.
From where did you run? From there?
No, from here.
What is he
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, that's not enough. Wait, no, the Earth Elemental is still banished. Yeah, no opportunity attack.
Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna smack the priest once. With my quarterstaff two-handed.
My one's done. He seems quite strong.
Oh god. That's not good.
Nice. That's straight up a 1.
I guess I'll try and smack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, does the opportunity attack or anything?
You can't opportunity attack when he's not
he only has, they only have opportunity to attack if you move out of the attack range. That's how it works.
But I usually do like some sort of effect for a crit fail.
Yeah, so I'm
Oh, yeah.
wondering, do I lose my other attack or?
I don't want to fuck you over completely and let the priest opportunity attack. So I guess the sea spawn from the side just attempts to bite you.
All right. That will not hit.
No. Okay.
All right, then I guess
No.
I'll try to smack the priest again.
Hits.
Oh, sweet. And con save for stunning strike.
That's a sea spawn. Where's Kraken Priest? There's Kraken Priest. He's stunned.
All right, and then I'm gonna punch the monk.
You punch the monk. Okay. 18. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, you hit.
All right, that's gonna be another con save.
As expected.
Thank God.
And you
Alright.
just done another.
Well, I got no more movement, no more anything for my turn, so I'm just gonna be like, you okay, Grom?
But a scratch. It's bleeding like from everywhere. His eardrums are blown.
Alright.
Oh boy, it's Marauder time. Yeah, this one just sees the still restrained reef and just decides to go after her. That will hit. And it will then go in and bite as well.
Eek.
Oh no.
Yeah. With its jaws opening in multiple directions and then clamping down. It might. Yeah, it also screams something, and it also screams something in Talon.
Ah! Fucking primordial.
I guess Nil. That's probably. It's actually too loud here to even hear from there. So I don't think anyone who speaks primordial hears that.
I do.
I speak primordial.
Well, I speak Grim. I'm relatively near to Reef.
All speak
Oh, yeah.
primordial.
You speak primordial. Everyone speaks primordial. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, except me.
Literally
Except
everyone
me.
does this.
Yeah. So you just hear it yell for the crushing mountain.
For the what?
The crushing mountain.
That's not good.
The Great Companion is not supposed to have its own turn, is it? It's supposed to be on.
It comes directly after mine, yeah.
Do you actually have that? Did you just only roll a turn for your companion and not for yourself?
I'm there.
Oh, no, you're there. Okay,
just
so
walked in.
so the companion I can delete out of the turn order.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Then just two sea spawns up there, just dashing out. And this one gets 5 feet less because of difficult terrain. This boy is banished. Ikatra.
Alrighty. I will cast Let me see. I lost where I have it. Cast Sanctuary on Reef.
Mm-hmm.
And then following that, I will. One moment. I'll touch my Drake and cast Cobra Fangs.
That would be 2 spell slot spells in the same turn.
Wait, how was it again? If it's bonus action. Oh, right, no, right. Cantrip and. Yeah, right, my bad, sorry.
Yeah.
Mix something up, yeah. So I will just cast Sanctuary. I will walk up and hit this thing in front of her.
Okay. Wait, what? What? Oh god, the character sheet bugged out.
Ah.
I hate it. But yeah, you an 8 doesn't hurt.
No, definitely not. So I'll go, and then following that, my Drake can't take any actions because I have any bonus actions, so I'll just move him around here.
Oh, you can only command him as a bonus action. Okay.
Yeah, I need to command him to act. He can move and take dodge action on his own accord. So I'll take the dodge action and be here.
The dog's action, so we
dog
all know where
action.
the enemies live.
Yes.
Great.
So yeah, she has Sanctuary right now.
Yeah, she got Sanctuary. This boy can dash to here. This boy attempts to hit Reef, I guess, I mean. Just, for every attack I need to do a wisdom save, or is it just once per turn to attack?
Every attack. Whenever they try to attack, they have to roll a save.
Okay, then I will immediately do it for all 3 multi-attacks. Only one of them, they need to change the target, right?
Yeah, and it doesn't say it has to be a Hellstyle target. Just says they have to pick a new target.
Okay. So the first 2 are the ones that go after Reef, so bonk bonk. Does a 13 hitter? Yes. It's just unarmed strike. It just punches her twice. And
I
then
heard of something called Dragon Time in the fucking turn order. I'm looking forward to seeing what that is. That is if I survive.
I mean, you are pretty much guaranteed to survive until Dragon Time.
Well, I'm 8 HP, so if somebody gets lucky, you know.
I should have cast Warning Bond on her. I thought this might be enough.
And Ikapra gets, and it just attempts to shoulder slam Ikapra with some poisonous quills that are growing from its shoulder.
You are
that
rolling
just hit.
insanely well. What is going on?
Woohoo! So,
Yeah,
oh, wow.
you take
Almost like
6
trying to
poison
kill
damage and can do a Constitution save.
What the hell? I clicked fricking. No. I don't know why I
You're
rolled
ready
against
to
initiative, but here you go.
Oh, this was the time to sacrifice Sandani. Now would be ideal.
Yeah.
I don't
You
think
are not
I
poisoned.
don't think Sandani will need to sacrifice. I think we're just gonna sacrifice the entire party. Then Peril's gonna be really confused.
I did say Farrell was gonna come back to a dead party.
Peril's entire party just comes back. They're all dying. Dead on the ground.
Yeah, rubbing his hands like, nice business, yes.
With a nat 20 on the resisting, can I just pretend I rub it in his face? The poison?
I would say you can
I might have to
actually
even ask Mark for
you can actually also have the poison damage, even though you're not that. So yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Very resistant to poison.
Yes.
Is it Morbin time now?
It's not, no, it's not Mobbin time. It's never Mobbin time.
Somebody make a vampire and just somebody make a vampire when they die.
Oh,
It's Morbin time.
Yeah, what am I actually going to do for this dragon time? Probably order them correctly. Oh yeah, it's the fun one. Or it's a fun one. It's a copper drake just flies by and just does an acid breath flyby attack. Just
who's their support?
yep, hitting these four. Does it auto roll damage? No. Holy fuck, for the young copper dragon, that's already 98.
Who's their support?
Support is in.
Boom.
Oh,
Are you trying to show off now or something? Is that it? Like first you roll really well, and now you're gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna kill my own mobs right now.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm attempting to do. You have
this is the dragon, like straight up.
do these. Wait, did I not? Oh yeah, they have psionic parry, but I guess that's not a spell, so they can't really psionic parry it. Yeah, as you can see, I'm rolling way too well.
Oh yeah, well all your good rolls are gone now.
Never
Never mind.
I guess the monk is also proficient, but that doesn't really change anything. Of these two, one of them that saved still died, but the other just gets heavily acid burned, while these two at the bottom just take massive amounts of damage. Oh, wait, they would have auto-failed anyway because they are... No, it's just disadvantage from restraint, not auto-fail. Anyway. And while all that happens, the restrained drake just keeps attempting to fend off the rats or the ignemoons that are just chomping at him. At her. At her? Did I? Yeah, the name is Alondra. It's her. Yes, which brings us back to Grom.
Boneless Grom. I would like to spend my bonus action on second win.
Seems like a smart idea.
Yeah, you think so? That's 12 hit points.
The priest
that's-
looks very fucked up, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna smack the priest. At least once. Let's see. Nice.
It's that. You just you just cleave him in two.
Right. I'd like to hit the monk now, as well. And if I hit him, I'd like to use a pushing attack.
Okay.
That's superiority dice. That will be. I used to hit him just.
Yep. That's. Yeah, the monk has 17 AC, so that hits. Exactly.
What do you mean? I don't have an advantage on this, do I?
It's stunned.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I will reroll both dice because they're twos. Can I reroll the superiority dice? I don't think I
I
can.
don't think so.
Well, I can reroll the first one, so that's fine. Yeah. 1 damage more.
One more
Oh,
damage.
yeah, and I'll attempt to push it 15 feet away from me.
Is there a save on it, or probably a strength save, isn't there?
Strength saving throw, yeah. That probably saves.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
How beat up does he look? Can I tell anything?
He looks very close to death. Wait, he's stunned. Can a stunned creature auto-fail strength save? Doesn't.
Oh, so he's pushed away.
Wait, let me actually check. It's incapacitated. Automatically fails strength and dex rolls. 15 feet?
15 feet.
So you're just shoving him into the windows.
Yeah.
And I guess he's low enough that he will just get yeeted away by the wind and just goes flat on the ground.
Right, and that's my turn, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Yeah. You can't just kill the priest.
Well, he just walked into my. Well, no, he was. Was he already in my attack range? I don't think he was.
No, I think it was here.
Yeah, that's an opportunity attack then.
Yep.
Yoink.
He's dead.
It's Mormon time. Okay, it's not Mormon time. I'm gonna stop saying that. That is so dumb. Like, I know I'm a zoomer, but still.
Which one is it? This one. He can only get into melee with weave. Perfect. Exactly, only weave.
I am not the
Oh my god. Balon!
Yes, it does the C-spawn multi-attack thing. I think only one of them succeeds. It may just also decide to drop the attack, right? Against Sanctuary. Yeah,
or
it may just decide to drop. It's the second one that went through, so it's an unarmed strike. So another punch to the face. Why did I just read Clayweaver Dude instead of Marauder? That's a very different word. How does that thing not even really move yet? Anyway. This one will just move here. And I guess prepare flail attack should people move into range. No, actually prepare mud shot should people move into range. Monk. You know, that caster protecting the dog person, it's that was pretty annoying as well, isn't he?
Yeah. Go hit that one.
Yep, and he attempts to punch you 3 times.
I succeeds twice.
Succeeds twice. For a total of 17 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And then he uses patient. Ah! I just bit my tongue. How did I do that? Ah! In like a really unpleasant way. Like, not that it's ever pleasant, but like I just scraped forward from the back.
Ouch.
It patient defenses as icy spines come forth from its body, and the monk effectively dodges. And I don't know why I call the monk an it, but anyway. Probably because I'm talking about too many earth elementals.
Yeah, I think so.
Weave.
Do I roll the strength saving throw at the beginning or at the end of my turn?
It's at the start of its turn. You are restrained. Okay, all vitality.
Health.
Who do you heal?
Myself.
Who you gonna heal?
Reef
I know
doggy.
wrong, but I have to. So
Well,
I'm
that
gonna help
healer can't
myself
heal,
first.
so that healer ain't gonna heal.
Yep.
Yeah, and I can't move away without them hitting me in the face again. So I'm just gonna stay there. Sweet.
Sandani, you somehow didn't get fucked up yet.
It's a miracle, I know. Especially because I'm not exactly trying not to. What is this thing again?
It's it's basically a creature made out of clay. It looks vaguely ant-like, though. Or at least its head looks vaguely ant-like, but it is humanoid. It has a humanoid shape and carries a flail with it.
Anyways, I can't cast any other spells that have concentration on them, right?
Exactly.
Right. So would inflict wounds be good to cast without losing concentration?
Those things are also completely made up out of clay.
I was just asking. I'm not gonna actually target at this thing. I mean, it probably. I have a different target in mind.
Inflict wounds would work.
All right. So this boy is a monk, right?
Yep.
And I'm not sure what this boy is yet, but I want to move. Let me just. I can do that. Yes, I would like to move in front of this boy and cast inflict wounds at third level.
I
on him.
guess the guy you moved past will attempt to bite you with disadvantage because it's still restrained by itself, but
Doesn't hit.
and that's the third crit fail from the same creature.
Anyways, can I
It
third
just
level inflict
curls
wounds?
it just curls itself onto the floor into the fetal position and cries.
I would like to cast inflict wounds at third level on this guy.
Okay, do so.
Submit. Does that hit?
That hits. Yes. Boy. Oh boy, that's 21.
About.
That is kind of below. Oh. Anyway, the monk uses the psionic parry thing here to basically attempt to use deflect missile to catch the to reduce the damage of the spell. And takes and definitely lessens the impact of the spell.
Damn it. And now I'm in close range. Well, yes, that's my turn.
Earth Elemental up top. Still, it's not a fan of the other Earth Elemental being banished. Wait, can still not actually get into range. No, that would be 35 feet.
Bitch.
Wait, it has reach. Cause
Damn
it's big. So it will just attempt to just smack you with its massive rocky fist. A bonk 1, a bonk 2.
Either hit.
Your armor holds strong against the massive hands. Okay, the captain actually got out. Bandit captain. By the way, what? Didn't I recently fuck up my microphones? What microphone is this using? The correct one. Okay. I thought I might have been talking through a shittier microphone the whole stream. But no. It's not like there's really anything to hit with daggers. I guess he just dashes closer. Priest time. The other two priests.
Two? I only see one. What's the third one? Oh, he's up there. Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
the one up here. Oh, Weave's second turn is over, so I think the Ice Storm is gone, isn't it? The difficult terrain only lasts for a turn, right?
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
Okay. As the massive hail things are melting. Do they actually decide to cast a spell, or are we doing some? No, we're just going for a spell at this point. It just summon one of them or the two of them together. Just summon a lightning cloud over the top of you with Call Lightning. I mean,
Why is it a DC 0 save?
because spell saves on creatures are just completely fucked. It's a 13.
Where is it called?
You know, I think the most annoying one to them right now is Sandani. So, Bolt of Lightning at Sandani. Do a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's 13 points of lightning damage, and you can give me the concentration.
That'll be a con save.
Yep.
Which is Constitution, right?
Yeah, just a Constitution save.
You're fine.
Yeah. The other Earth Elemental gets states banished. By the way, what would actually happen in this situation when it gets unbanished? Does the other one just get telefragged?
No, I think it will return to like the space next to it if this if space is occupied. Like so, you would return to like the space nearest unoccupied space.
I don't think it's gonna like fucking materialize inside the other one. That would be kind of dumb. But I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it will
doesn't it
not.
usually? Doesn't it usually say in spells where you put someone in an occupied space that they just get like ejected out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
sometimes it really varies from like spell to spell with stuff like that. Sometimes just like nearest unoccupied space. Sometimes it's like ejects the other thing.
This one just decides to bow itself and fuck off.
It's too much. The shame. The shame.
Yeah. But there's a sea spawn attacking the monk. Punch, punch. Punch, punch. You're probably, yeah, the monk knows it's at an AC of 16, so those two don't hit, and the bite does, though, for 4 points of damage against Nils. As the creature just flails at you wildly.
Yep.
The Marauder up here used its Mud Breath, doesn't recharge it. You know what? I think the best target is your little Drake.
Okay.
Doesn't really have any other good targets. So it will just attempt to flail and bite him.
He is dodging at the moment, so.
Oh, disadvantage, okay. I will just roll these two again. 17 still hits, but 11 doesn't. So only the bite hits. For 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Nils.
Alright. I was gonna go after the monk, but then he did the icy armor, and I'm not with that. So I'm gonna take the opportunity attack and just run away from this. And
Right back.
try and run all the way up here.
Yeah, this one had
Would
a
that be
bite.
two?
Now you would
Yep.
probably take a... technically you're still in range of the Earth Elemental, you didn't leave it, so no opportunity attack from that one, but the bite from the other one still hits you, yeah. Not
Alright.
that these spawns are particularly scary in terms of their damage.
Well, I think we all know where this is going. Bonk.
It's a monk bonk. Both hit.
Alright, I'm gonna stunning
Can
strike.
I,
Oh wait, yeah, there is a second, not opportunity attack, but there's a readied action of the other Marauder
right.
to spit mud at you as soon as you run into range. So projectiles still have disadvantage. No, it definitely doesn't hit you.
Alright.
and can add an extra 4 damage from the Drake's infused strikes.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Alright, so you said both hit?
Yep.
Alright.
Against
rolling.
the priest, I'm assuming.
Yeah. And
the
I'm gonna stunning
Playboy has
strike.
a little bit more AC. 17. And then I think you would roll the infused strike damage for every hit, right?
I understood as
I mean, you would re-roll it for every hit, I mean.
yeah, reroll favor, but it takes a reaction, so it can only be done
Oh,
once.
it can only be done once.
And I summed him as cold. I didn't say yet, but that's what I decided at the start.
Okay. It doesn't matter much against the Kraken Priest, I think. Yeah, you're just hitting the Kraken Priest twice. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm stunning striking him.
You're stunning striking him. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
He does
So-
consider himself stunned.
I am going to spend another key point and do 2 unarmed strikes then.
Yep.
Both should have advantage, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Those hit.
Ouch.
Definitely at 9, 15 plus 7, 22. What are you guys laughing about? What's going on?
I'm sorry, but the crit just killed me.
Yeah.
Why is the crit so funny?
Because honestly, I kind of expected to miss both of those.
Okay.
My luck in the first hits.
You just go after him with your staff and just do like a kick and then a step up enzugiri against his head.
Oh, well, that's my turn.
He seems to be shaken by your attacks. This marauder, the sanctuary is still up. Huh.
Yeah.
It's
That's
also
the
still in the face of Keeks. Or Reef. So. Yeah. Okay, the first hit, the bite, will then go after. Ikafra.
Alrighty.
Does a 17 hit you? No, right?
Doesn't.
But the flail still goes after Reef, who's still restrained in mud, as far as I know.
Ouch.
This might actually, yeah, a critical flail actually deals serious amounts of damage. What is it? 15? 15. Because the base roll plus a maxed out one. As it just
Poor Reef.
flails you into the kneecap. Okay, that phone is blowing up right now.
It was 15, you said?
15 against the flame was against Reef.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank doggy. I think you can just imagine a lot of doggies squeaking and crying.
Good girl.
Yeah, this one goes into Grom's range as well, but Grom already used his opportunity attack. So it will just punch and quill at him freely and miss all of it. Just flailing wildly, not hitting anything.
You're talking about whom?
The sea spawn just pretending to hit Grom.
I well, but 8 HP. That's probably a good thing.
I have 20. I second winded.
Oh, okay. Nice.
That's the banished earth elemental. Ikafra.
Okay, I'm casting Warding Bond on Reef.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to have my Poochie take a bite out of the one in front of him.
The one right above that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Then give me an attack roll.
Wow, that's a shitty one. I rolled a 2. Holy crap. And
Yeah, that
then
doesn't really hit.
no, that does not. And that's kind of my turn.
Okay. This one will just attempt to tentacle at Guam.
Add it to the tentacle counter.
Still doesn't hit.
But they have this thing where they just have one of three anatomic weird things. And the one that attempted to poison Ikafra last turn, will it just go for it again? Yeah.
Sure.
Just poison the lizard. This time it just goes poison quills first and then
I'm
the
amazed
other
that
one.
the poop don't have poison resistance.
I know.
That's a no.
Yeah. Then it attempts to punch you twice without advantage and misses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dragon time.
Oh yeah.
One of the forest guys just swoops in at let's actually take full health sea spawn and just tries to do a tail attack, hitting it. The tail just basically grapples it within its tail and just flies away. It just breaknapped him. Yep.
Okay, what is happening where? Who's being drake mapped?
One of the sea spawns.
Oh, okay, the sea spawns. Okay.
Yeah, that thing. The forest dragon just flew in, grabbed one of them with its
Okay, I get
prehensile tail, and just flies away again.
it. By drake nap.
Exactly. Oh yeah, and as it's dragon time again, and one of the Kraken priests is down, the winds actually flare up again. Though they seem to be much more controlled. So now enemies will have disadvantage on all their ranged attacks, while you guys actually do have advantage on all your ranged attacks.
Ah, yes, very much for something useful for we have so much range.
Yes, I know.
Should use my crossbow. I feel like, oh well, it's me again. Well, considering there's so much shit standing next to me, I might as well just thin out a bit in it. So I'm gonna start by hitting this bloke just like right there.
Yep. Hits,
Is it alive?
kills.
Okay, I kill the next one. That one.
Yep. Those are all the guys that were ice stormed before, so... Wait, I just put him into the map layer without first crossing him out. That would confuse people. Whoop.
What? I hit that, yeah, and then I will pull, actually, can I, yeah, I can probably do it. I'll pull out him, that one.
Okay. And you bonk that one slightly.
Yeah, well, I would like to pop my superiority dice on top of it, because I hit it.
Yep.
And also want to re-roll that because that's a 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll the 1. It's 3 now.
Yep.
And I'll push attack the thing. So there's a 1d8 on top.
And you're pushing it
15 feet away.
I think it
Is it
saves.
alive? Is it alive? Yeah, it saves. Is it alive?
Yeah, because that one wasn't in the actual ice storm.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Sea spawn. The sea spawn in Wheat Face. I mean, it is in Wheat Face for a reason. So I guess it's time for more wisdom saves.
Okay.
It will punch Reef once. Does a 14 hit her? Yes.
All
Yeah.
damage is halved because of warding.
Oh yeah, so it's literally 1 point of damage. I guess it's death by 1,000 punches.
I think so, yeah.
As the other two then just go after your Drake. And I guess the bite hits for 3 points of piercing damage. Chomp. Oh yeah, this one doesn't need this anymore. This one also has used its recharge thing. Cool. Yeah, it will just attempt to strike at Nils. Time to bite and flail. I'm assuming those both hit Nils.
Yep.
For a
Okay.
total of 11 points of damage.
Ouchie.
I feel like my health is somehow still the highest.
what's your
Not
health?
quite correct.
I mean, I'm at 50 HP right now.
Well, you're higher than I am, and I'm not exactly trying to stay alive. Jokingly, I say. Mostly.
Oh, apropos, staying alive.
Can't tell, but where? No, I won't stop.
There now is a monk in the face of Sandani.
Oh, cool.
And it will just...
Bonk bonk, I assume.
Yeah, and it will also immediately just decide to spend a key for a flurry of blows. So it will attempt to hit you 4 times.
Mm-hmm. Attack, that hits.
You know what? I'm not going to use any stunning strike this turn. So what the fuck?
Is the fuck?
That's
I'm just gonna.
That's
I'm gonna
okay.
roll a con save.
No, I'm not going to stunning strike this turn. So
I would have let you, but right.
oh yeah, but still the concept for concentration. Yes, that's the thing. What kind of what amount of damage is that? 27, 34?
84 damage.
Yeah, you are still standing.
Barely.
Barely.
I what? You got like three hit points or so. Yeah, about 3. You know what? I kind of want. I was kind of like. I joked that I said I wasn't trying to keep Sandani alive, but it looks like I might just die this session. I'm fine with that, to be honest. I'm
Okay.
swapping out for a new character anyways. This is a very easy segue.
That. Reef. You are no longer covered in hardened mud.
I think Reef's bad luck is starting to go on to me.
Wait. I want to.
You want to?
Okay, I want to. You?
Yep.
Going to try to.
You're going to try to?
I'm gonna try to throw a potion at Rob's face.
Just. Yeah. Just healing potion him at range.
Yeah.
You have advantage. You have
If
advantage.
you're going to try to use a healing potion, please do not wait.
It's a
Don't
ranged
wait.
attack. You have advantage.
Want to catch the healing potion.
Open your mouth, Rob!
We've just do just dex roll with advantage, I guess. 10 or higher.
That's a shit. That's a shit roll.
Nice.
Yeah, that happened.
How
So
That's
how
my
hard?
strength, what did I-
How hard does he get hit in the back of the head?
Straight
How
up.
much damage?
It's a healing button smacked in.
You're gonna get healed to death.
get you to the
Because
You
it
know
died to a
what?
healing potion.
You know what? You just miss and it falls onto the ground right next to the sea spawn here.
He's gonna pick it up and heal
Pick it up.
himself.
The round looks at me and it's like, what are you doing?
Why didn't you catch it? You
I'm
suck!
having my back towards you.
You suck!
And it's like 3 meters away from him.
Stupid pirate! Yeah, that's my turn.
Boy.
Yeah. Sandani.
I mean, you know what? So, is it a bonus action to like equip to take out my mace, or is that a full action?
Taking out a weapon, it's a free item interaction. As far as I
Okay.
know. It's a
So I can just-
storing one, it's a bonus action, I think.
So I can just do it.
Yeah,
All right.
I think
like
that's
to
how
take
it
out-
goes.
Okay, actually, I don't. What should, I think I have actually a higher thing of a crossbow. But
I
this
mean,
really
you could just
range.
crossbow
if I'm
him to
shoot-
the face.
Yes, I'm going to shoot the crossbow bolt into his face.
Do
Is
that.
it? Does this still count as a ranged attack?
Yes, so I guess the advantage and disadvantage of range attacks in melee and range attack advantage cancel each other out.
Cool.
But he can also deflect missile also works against ranged attacks, because, you know, that's what it's kind of designed against. It can
So
reduce
does
the
that-
damage of that. Yeah, that
Uh,
hits. Exactly.
3 damage.
Plus, wow, a 1. 1 extra damage.
Yeah, that's 5 plus 8 damage reduction. He just catches the bolt
Damn it.
and where the fuck is deflect missile? I don't even have the attack for throwing it. Oh yeah, because it just counts as a monk's weapon to throw it back.
Oh.
So
Oh,
it
that-
just throws it back at you because then it counts as a monk weapon. Spends a key point to just throw it back at you. I guess it would have disadvantage because it's technically a ranged monk attack.
I'm just tempted to let this hit just to get my health point to 0, but nah. Alright. That doesn't
15,
hit.
he just throws it past you. Throws the bolt past you.
Anyways, after this is I'm pretty sure after this is the Earth Elemental that doesn't like me.
Yeah, because you somehow managed to keep the banishment up.
I don't know how I managed. Which is about to fail.
Yeah, if you get it, this banishment breaks. Boom.
So yeah. Ooh, that doesn't hit.
And boom.
That
What the
hits.
fuck? 27 not a crit. Oh yeah, they have. Oh yeah, they have plus 5 strength and some proficiency. Okay.
Roll the damage. Ooh, that sends me to negative 13 hit points.
It just punches you out.
I'm done. Ooh.
Yep. Punch out time.
Ooh. How much hit points does it need to hit below for it to be like an instant death? I know
You
that
need
is
to have
cool.
your maximum. It needs to be your maximum hit points. Yeah, you basically need to be hit for your for an amount that makes your negative hit points where they would be your maximum hit points.
Basically,
I have
So-
you
negative
have like
13 hit points at the
minus
moment,
your
so-
max hit points, basically. You
So
need to hit
so you would they would basically need to hit that would have basically needed to hit you for like 60 or something to be an instant death.
I can't wait until Peril sees the fact that I am basically about to die.
I mean,
I could roll death saving throws, but I don't know if it's even worth it given that I'm swapping out characters. It's my thing.
yeah.
So, that's how that goes. I'm sure
But-
Peril will have something to say about that.
The banishment fails or stops.
And now there's another one that's very mad at me. I'm
The
curious to see
elementals
how
are now unbanished. Okay. The bandit captain can now squeeze himself. You know what? No, he should probably just try to defend the priest. That makes more sense. Also not dodging anymore. But he's just stabbing away at the Nels.
create dead.
But the scimitar hits. One
Jen's
of
just
them.
DM'd me. Okay, that's funny. I'll
And
roll
it
the
slashes Nels for 5 points of damage.
Jen just DM'd me who wants to keep that look NPC if possible. That's hilarious.
Okay, priest time.
Jen just DM'd me his opinion, and his opinion is he wants Nani as an NPC.
Okay,
We should probably take a break at some point.
yeah. You know what? That actually is a,
NPC.
this might even be a great point to do a break. The priest on top just actually the priest was just stunned and is kinda low health. Just Interesting.
What I saw,
One of the dragons
what I saw
jumps
that
up the scooter and
that
drives
monk's
away.
flurry of blows.
Good dragon.
Just
Just in the corner, you see one dragon there.
Once I saw that monk's flurry of blows, I knew I was screwed.
the priest starts to look around, shakes out of the stun, sees that he's wounded, was just stunned, has a monk in front of him, and it's like, yeah, I'm pulling the whipcord on this one, and just takes takes a dagger out, rams it into its chest, and from one of and from a newly formed water hole, this just tentacles. Oh, come on, yeah, tentacle counter. I know.
Yep, that's a count.
Oh look, it's a
Just
fragment.
reach out, and one of them just grabs the priest and just shoves it into its maw.
Ooh, and my ban and I don't have any fourth level spell slots, and I'm down, and I have banishments.
The sea spawn just basically hold out their hands to basically be sacrificed to the thing. And the captain yells out, "What the fuck are you doing, guys? You're supposed to fight. Don't sacrifice yourself but fight." And this is how we start our break.
and break it.
The studio mode needs to be turned off. Haha! I mean, it doesn't need to be turned off, but everything is just small. But we're back from the break.
I exist.
Yes. Suddenly peril.
Bust it down. Sexual style.
Yes, I guess peril can do an initiative.
Oh, right. Damn, I have to actually open things. I have to actually play.
I mean, I will only yes. I will only do your turn at the start of starting from next round, so.
I didn't target myself, but I got an 18.
Yeah. Which the sea spawns were supposed to sacrifice themselves, so I just forgot this one. But anyway, this one just decides to sacrifice itself with one
Also-
health potion.
Also, Jan, if you're wondering, Peril's at the bottom of the map. If you can look at the bottom of the map.
Yes.
Pigs.
Oh, a dragon. I'm going draconic. Alright. What?
Wait,
Kid?
wait, why did I just skip the turn of the thing?
Actually,
Anyone else?
I'm not on turn order.
Yeah, I'm going to sort it once the next round starts.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, upon seeing the new enemy, I'm just gonna bonk it. I got
Oh no,
nothing else.
a giant tentacled monstrosity appeared in my face, Bonk.
Seems the right solution.
Bonk, no horny.
Hentai? No, thank you.
Stop it! Stop it! I knew you'd go there. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
This is why we have the Jan physical counter.
So does the 20 hit?
The 20 does it, yes.
I don't want to kink
Alright.
shame, but you gonna hit that? Are you sure?
And I'm gonna stunning strike it.
Boy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done now.
It does have a pretty good con save.
Yep, that passes.
That actually is a surprisingly low roll.
You didn't see shit.
Ah, yes.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna bonk and punch. Or bonk and kick.
A bonk and kick.
Oof.
No. It has 16 AC.
Do I want to take the attacks? Nah, I've got a good enough amount of health. I'm good. Alright, I'll just end it here.
Cool. There's still a Weaver in Ikatra's face, and they just do what they do. I think a crit hits you.
Oh yeah, it does.
So that. Oh, fuck, Santani's not alive. Shit.
12, 8, that's 20 damage against Ikatra.
Alright.
And it just chomps down, I guess. Chomps down around your head with its 4 mandibles.
After just digs his paw and his claws into the ground.
Didn't
and
need
just
to do that. That's my bad. So ignore that.
Successfully ignored. Elemental sees a Grom next to it, hits Grom next to it.
Oh look, a Grom.
It doesn't hit anything.
You just deflect both of those with your pole arm. Ikafra.
Alrighty.
The enemies seem to be to have been reduced to the dangerous shed.
Exactly. I'm gonna. The one on the left is what you call it, a reef or something?
One on the left is called. Wait, what?
I was trying to figure out what the hell the one on the left is called.
The monk?
Oh, it's the monk. Well, what did you say? Doesn't matter. What hit me last turn?
The weaver, the ant.
The reaver, that thing.
Oh, Reaver. Okay, got it. I misunderstood it then. I'm hitting, and I am following that up by using my favorite foe.
Yeah. That hits.
And I get to roll an extra d4. Do I just add the d4 after? Just count it in.
Yeah.
And I will also have my Pucci add an extra damage from that.
Okay.
And then I will order it to attack the Marauder Reaver, whatever it is in front.
Wait. The favored foe damage you haven't rolled yet, right?
Oh, I didn't click it. I thought I clicked it.
You just said the thing. Also, do you have
I
an
don't think
elementals
you
at
can.
favorite?
I don't think you can click the favored foe. You just need to roll a d4 like with
Sure.
dice.
Wow,
Do you
I'm
have
rolling
favorite
74.
foe on elementals?
What'd you say?
Do you have favorite foe on elementals?
It's a redo. It just lets me focus my concentration on an enemy and
Okay,
add
never
extra
mind.
damage.
That doesn't interact with resistance in any way, does it?
What did you say?
That doesn't interact with resistance in any way, does it? No. Okay. Then your scimitar mostly makes a scraping sound on the creature's clay body.
On the monk one.
Didn't you want? Wait, you wanted to hit the monk?
Yeah, the monk, yeah.
Oh, whoops.
You just ask for the name of the weaver.
Oh, I thought you wanted to
Since
hit
I
the
heard
reaver.
something with re, and I wanted to know what the name was.
Okay, the monk you can actually the monk actually takes
Apparel
4
now you
damage
can
from
also
that.
use polymorph.
The Drake companion is named Poochie.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
By the way, Apparel, you can probably use polymorph now.
the Drake misses again though.
Yeah, bummer.
It just
And that
attempts
was-
to bite the clay man.
Exactly. And that's kind of my turn for now.
Okay, a lot of things happen during Dragon Time. And when I say a lot of things, I mean a lot of things. First of all, the big dragon in the middle is now less restrained and just it basically roars up, and as it starts to roar up, one of the Ichneumons just jumps up at its head and rips one of its thrills away before throwing it at the Kraken Priest, the one remaining,
Oh boy, that's gonna get fucked.
who then just dives down and disappears into one of the holes where the tentacles come from. Don't quote me on that wrong.
Wait, what did he say?
Call of Cthulhu.
The holes where the tentacles come from.
Hole of Cthulhu.
Yeah, the Call of
Oh.
Cthulhu.
Holy shit.
Yes,
I am adding that to the parenthetical counter though.
yes. So that is what happens here. As so the tentacles are just now starting to also retreat themselves back down into the water.
That's actually cool when it shrink. That fits.
Yes, very expensive special effects. At the
Cold
same
reinforced
time,
there.
from the bottom, I don't know how far you actually want to ride in on the dragon.
If I can stay on it and just toss fireball, I'm happy to.
You see a wind dragon with a familiar red humanoid on top of it, just fly in.
Alright, what the fuck is going on here? I do business for 2 hours and I get cold.
The fuck up and help us kill these bastards.
What bastards? Rats?
Grum points to the pirate with the fancy clothes up here.
Ah, the fuckers.
And the third.
Also, Zandani being down.
Ah, the fuckers.
So Dan like lying unconscious on the ground. Grum looks like somebody blew his eardrums out and he's bleeding from all over. Reef looking
Zandani has like an arrow in her
Stupid.
shoulder or some shit. And it's like
it's
bleeding
like
out of the ground.
Reef looking super beat up as well.
And the final thing that also happens on this. You don't know. I'll let that happen later. Fuck it.
Excuse what?
Nothing. Nothing happened. Don't worry. Rom, it's your turn.
Ay, fucking hell.
You are alive.
Where is the potion?
On Sadani has a potion.
No,
On the boat.
haven't noticed there's a fucking golem that can shit on me.
The potion was the one of the sea spawn just picked it up and then sacrificed itself into the kraken.
Yeah.
So the potion is gone. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
And I'm smacking the golem next to me.
Why can't I see Grums and a Kefra's health bar?
They're kind of stuck under the icons.
Fucking hell.
You are not supposed to see them, are you?
I can see Reefs and Nix.
I can
Wait,
also
wait,
see.
wait! Don't I fucking quit on
Oh
that?
yeah, I think I made some people's health bars public and some people's not.
So is Grum critting?
No, I don't. It's something.
Oh.
It's not this fighting that does that. It's a 19. Oh man. I'm hitting the golem, but I only hit one of them. What is this? It's a 4. Okay. And
That player formation C.
I would like to fucking push the golem away again, 15 feet.
You hit him for.
Only one of them hit, I think. I don't think the 13 hit.
Does necrotic work against those?
Double
Surprisingly, yes.
damage is also considered magical. We've talked about this.
Yeah.
So
I was wondering about the necrotic, not about the slashing.
there's also another 6 on top of it from the superiority dice, and I'm trying to push the golem 15 feet away. And I win that. Wow.
Damn.
Boom.
Yeah. Boom.
It's kind of too heavy to just be blown away.
Yeah, but it's in there now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move. Does the golems have reach?
The earth elementals have reach, yes.
Okay, well I'm gonna move down here then, where they can't fucking reach me. And then I'm gonna hit this guy with my pole arm. It's bonus action.
Yep.
That's a 2. I'm re-rolling.
Okay.
Nice.
That's nice.
That's 9 damage done. And how is he looking? The monk.
He's probably the least damaged. No, the elementals are less damaged.
I'm action surging.
He's still looking pretty healthy though.
Yeah,
Action
I'm
surging. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him twice more. Bruh.
Um.
Those are 2s.
Yeah, they.
2 2s in a row. I'm very sad about those two. That was a wasted action surge. Straight up.
Yeah, you're just attempting to predict a dodge backwards from him, and instead are just missing him
Well,
pathetically.
that is me. Jesus Christ!
Pathetically.
Straight up misses my action surge.
I can actually remove some of the stat blocks I have saved. Cool. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
The Quake Spawn. It's during this turn, it's still just trying to drag himself out of or drag itself out of the hole it came from. You know what? The protection of energies itself, though, against fire.
Well, fuck it. Fuck. Fuck that thing. Alright, how much dex does that Weaver have?
Let me not lie to you. They aren't particularly dexterous.
Basically, I have 12. And I rolled an 18.
Oh, that's what you. Wait, you are completely not in the counter, or what?
Yeah, because I didn't select myself. That's why I said that I wasn't
Oh,
in
I
the
thought you were
counter.
not in the actual time. I understand.
Because I didn't select myself, so that's why I didn't get added.
Yeah. Wait, I went down one too many. Hell, you are on top of a dragon.
This is pretty great. Okay, what's the situation with those rats over there? Can anyone tell me that?
They are currently basically surrounded by a tornado.
So you're saying they're not close, they're in the air.
No, they are on the ground, but they're kind of in the eye of the storm a bit.
And that grass dragon next to the earth elemental, is that next to them or in the air?
Grass dragon next to the earth elemental. Wait, did something? Maybe one of the dragon tokens I moved lagged last time I moved it, but they are both of them are kind of there.
Oh, okay. Great. Just to be sure, did we take a long rest after last session? Because I have all my spells, but don't remember why.
We took a short rest.
Yeah, there was no long rest after.
We took a short rest, yeah, and then we moved over here.
Didn't we take a long rest after the last session? I mean, I guess we did
The
that.
session before that, we took a long rest, and then we fought the two red folk,
Mm.
red monsters, and then we took a short rest before continuing.
Okay. Okay, that fits from the spell slots, yeah, because I used the orb last turn. Well, yeah.
Right.
Anyway, hypnotic pattern on.
Dun, dun,
Give me a
dun,
wisdom
dun,
save.
dun, 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 dun.
Everything in there. Okay.
And you know the drill. They are charmed. They're not paralyzed. They're incapacitated. That's a fail from the pirate monk. That's a fail too. That's a save. And the rat.
Do they need to see you?
No, it's kind of just
I
kind of.
just closed the stat block for the rats.
It just sees it's just each creature in the area because it's just a net of mind. It's just a net of mind fuckery, just going.
Who saw that? The monk and the elemental is dead, right?
And yeah, my DC is 15. Yeah, 15. So yeah, the monk and the earth elemental are stunned and incapacitated.
Okay.
Excuse me. And then, am I able to bonus action have a mage hand drag and pour a health potion towards Sandani? Just
take it.
splatter it. I don't care if
Yes.
it just heals one.
Yes, you may.
I was just like, oh, I got this. Bop. Just pour one out for the ladies. And I'm just basically gonna splatter a health potion over. Is it the whole healing or just partial healing? And she's only getting a goddamn simple health potion. Lesser
No,
health potion.
it's a full lesser health potion.
Then she gets healed. And Apparel's just still riding on the dragon, just like this is pretty damn awesome. I gotta say, I can see why you're interested in dragons, Akafra. This is pretty
Hell
damn
yeah.
neat.
Dragons are awesome.
And again, you know the drill. Attack one of the stunned creatures at a time. Maybe focus with the elemental that's not stunned. And you should be good. You're welcome.
Yes, boss man.
And that's my turn. AoE.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew. Does this one actually recharge its... Oh yes, it did recharge its mud breath. God, I kinda just want to attempt to mud breath snipe Peril from down from the dragon.
I'll be down for it.
Oh, that would be great.
I do have full health.
And if you get hit, you're definitely down for it.
Yeah, I might just lose concentration, but hey, I have fireballs and a polymorph.
No, that
Misses.
very much doesn't hit you. The wind just splatters the mud backwards over him. And he just spends the rest of his turn just covering himself against the mud.
Old Peril just goes, I've learned my lessons in not underestimating mud. That back to the time Peril almost took half damage from those clay golems throwing mud balls at him.
Can they repeat the save against the hypnotic pattern?
No.
No?
It is just a full 1 minute stun.
Oh, cool.
It ends immediately if the creature uses its turn to either wake it or if it takes damage. I think that also includes rolling save, but so no. If nothing interferes with it, it's stunned there in a daze for a minute.
Okay. Reef.
I'm going to use my bonus action to shift, and I'm gonna drop my healing, and I'm going to cast a call lightning, and it's gonna hit here.
Call what here?
Is there room for it?
Yeah, it
I'm
says
gonna
anything within.
summon
Oh, call lightning. Okay.
call lightning, and then I'm gonna aim there.
But doesn't Colliding need there to be at least 100 feet of upward space?
I mean, that's a sky. You have sky access, so
Okay, never mind then. I
You're
thought it
on
was just
top-
cliff.
We're not.
you're on top of a mountain.
Yeah, we're not in. Yeah.
I thought it was at the bottom of it. Never mind.
No, we reached to the top, flying up.
Ah, okay.
Where are you aiming the actual lightning?
Between the two muddy things.
Mud ants.
The actual lightning has like 5 feet AoE, so
Yeah, to try to hit both.
Yeah, it says from center point 5 feet. Anything within 5 feet of the spot you pick.
I think we
I think
agreed
that
on it. There
means-
was like it was a 5 feet small area, so it's like at most only 4 squares, not 9.
I guess technically at most 2 really.
But then
So-
why would it specifically state anything within 5 feet? Isn't there usually a rule for center casting that it doesn't count a square? You cast it as the
Each creature within 5 feet of a Oh, so
Yeah, but it's within
technically...
5 feet. That's within 5 feet point. That's why we said it could like reach 2 to 4 spheres, because
So
that's at most, and
5
that's
feet,
at most.
that means it's a 5 feet radius,
Yeah.
not a 5 feet...
Not a square of 5 feet, but
Yeah.
anything within the square around in a 5 feet range. Like
So
as if you're
so I guess it could... Yeah, then I guess it would be able to hit those...
Yeah,
and
if it's just
as
between them.
any creature, it still has the rule like you normally have, where you can friendly fire to, as a drawback.
Yeah, it just hit... When perfect aimed in the middle, it actually hits the 2.
I think wouldn't
Those-
the area be something like this?
Yeah, basically, and I guess technically this wouldn't be... I guess technically that wouldn't be half a square on both sides, so...
Oh yeah, that's why we agreed on. It's like only like up to it would fit up to 4 feet square.
I
But isn't
remember
there
what
like
we...
isn't there like for spells like when you cast a radius, it says you can choose to include the center point or not, and from that point out 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet outwards.
Yeah, but I think we agreed on that it had to a creature would only hit if it at least filled like if the creature was at least like half a cube within it.
Okay. And this would then not be technically having.
Yeah, technically, you could hit these 2, or these 2, or these 2, but not the one with the space in between.
So like up to 4 creatures
those.
within close proximity.
Yeah.
And those 2, okay.
Yeah, I'll do those.
Roger.
Fuck the human.
Those, and it's mine.
Oh wait, it had proficiency in dex saves. It's half damage, right? Yeah. And the Mawada as well. There. Oh, your sanctuary drops, yes.
Yeah, she loses now. If necessary, cast it again.
You had sanctuary?
Oh, I wanna.
Yeah, I run sanctuary.
Also your aura of vitality drops, doesn't it?
Yeah, I dropped it to Carl Lightning.
Damage is the way. Best way to
you
save your
can-
allies,
you
kill your
can-
enemies.
You still can heal once at the start of your turn, like before you do cast the spell.
That required a bonus action if you use that on the shifting.
I shifted.
Oh, you shifted, okay.
She's a furry.
Okay. I overheard that one. Okay. Then that's your turn. That's your turn. Sandani technically has 10 health again.
That means she's up.
That means she's up.
Dana, you are alive. I
Uh,
literally I poured a health potion on top of you from the dragon.
Cool.
And again, the ghost monk and the elemental too close to you, they are currently incapacitated. Don't attack them.
Okay, cool.
So you're at 10 HP again.
Alright, great.
You get to make me more money.
And you get to have a turn.
Yeah, but more money too.
Oh, speaking of which, it is my turn.
Yes.
That's what we've been
That-
saying.
Right, sorry. Who's looking bad on health right now?
You.
Okay, but who else is looking bad on health?
I guess
Besides
Grom.
Technically, I'm below my max at the moment, below half of my max.
I'm at
Right.
1 perp.
But Grom is probably the best target, yeah. I'm gonna outlast.
I mean, if you
Let me
count
live.
the 8 bonus as well, I think Rom is added straight at 1/4.
Yeah, exactly. A quarter of his health.
Right. Okay, so I am going to. Let me just look up. Let me just detail the things for you.
It's actually a fine time to cast Vampiric Touch if you want. You can hit someone and then actually heal yourself.
Yeah, I could, but I'm not. I'm gonna do that later.
Alright.
Because I'm going to back away to here,
Back it up.
and then I'm going to cast Healing Word at level 3 on Grom.
Okay.
Man, what the fuck is that? 2 ones.
That's 3 ones, actually.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yep. Oh yeah.
It's min roll time.
The world wants you to be a damage dealer. The Tempest is calling.
That
The
hurt.
Tempest calls.
6 HP. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. If we've had the other aura that just maximizes all the healing dice within it, that would have been a lot of healing.
I don't think that's a cleric only thing. Yeah.
It's a
Is
cleric
it?
only thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was originally gonna do that, but yeah, not happening anymore.
Well, you can still get 1 level in cleric later.
And then I lose my ability score increase.
If you do that after that.
It all depends whether or not I'm willing to have the ASI loss or not. I mean, I don't know how far in level we're gonna go with this, but if maxed out, I'll get resistance for myself to a lot of options.
Well, we can see how things goes by then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, by the way, that's my turn.
Elemental. Oh yeah, it's stunned. Okay. Bandit Captain is still standing in front of a monk, and it's like, wait, did all the priests out? Where did they fuck off to? And I can't even hit the bloody monk anymore.
Hey, good advice.
I told you.
If you don't want your soul tortured by the grafted ones, maybe surrender. I can assure we won't kill you, because then they'll know what we're doing. So, maybe surrender.
I told you. You spent all your good rolls on me.
Pale just up on the dragon with a reinforcement, like with a fireball at his side. You better surrender and get out of sight.
Okay, and as he raises up his hands, the Kraken just looks at him, grabs him, and eats him.
That works too. Well, shit. Now they know now we know we also here fucking with that ritual. Shit.
There are also already like a bunch of Despawn and 2 Kraken priests dead here. So
Maybe they weren't like a black box, but who knows? Also, a black box you sure will be retrieved, not automatically be sent to the leader, but sure that we can go with a black box being used just like auto center for sure.
what else did I want to do at priest time? Oh yeah, priest time is a wonderful time. Why does Peril have a square around him?
Why don't you?
I mean, that is a legitimate question, I guess. Oh, also, I think Nils needs to.
Yeah.
Then do your turn now and then leave. Then I will just pull your turn up a little bit.
All right.
You just feel a sudden burst of initiative.
All right. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All on the sea monster.
Bongo bongo all the sea monster. Okay.
Nick, would you be angry if a fireballed you?
Crits.
I have evasion. I'm good with that.
One
Oh,
of them
good,
And
good,
crits.
good.
+6 to my dex.
Then hit him. Deal the damage. That's That's already a maxed out second dice. Okay, that's 23 points of damage as you just repeatedly hit it on its beak.
Alright.
Okay, then
I'll see you guys
goodbye.
later then.
I will turn your picture off on stream. You can block your camera if you want, but I don't want to fuck with the interface again, so...
Got it.
Okay. That's the wrong name. Where's the nickname? The nickname, you get it?
You are
Um,
funny.
I'm actually mad I didn't think of that before.
I actually did it by accident.
Yeah,
That's how all good
I
puns happen.
just-
unintentional puns are the best.
I literally have them all like saved as nickname, Nils name, Keek's name, and so on and so forth. Oh wait, the interface has already been fucked with. When did that happen? Oh, because
It looks fine on stream.
Sandani turned off her camera. That's why they're
Oh,
kind
right,
of.
yeah.
Anyway, I don't care about that one at that stage. Also at priest time, the other thing that happens is you see what appears as like no free tacos.
Oh,
You can you see like green sparkles or not spark green sparks crackle at the basically what is the towards the top right as basically some kind of slimy rift opens.
Boy.
Yes, a slimy rift opens. And
I'm a wife opens. Yes.
what did you just say?
Nothing. You're saying the slime of rift opened? Yes.
Yes, and a few creatures stepped through. Maybe
What?
that token is still loading for you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh
no.
fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We need to
I
free that
think-
dragon.
Yeah, it was at the in the monster selection. It's like, put one of these and one of these. Oh, this
Yeah,
one
yeah,
looks
yeah, yeah.
nice. I'm gonna put this one. They keep complaining
Oh,
that
no.
it's too easy. I love this one too. This one can be lonely.
Oh no. I know what those are.
Look at this
I know
one.
what those are. I'm not scared of seeing them. I'm scared of what happens after the combat. Oh no.
And wait, what language do they actually speak?
Yep.
Oh, just all. Okay.
What language do you speak? Yes.
They literally
What
have language
happened?
all.
Okay.
What happened?
Those creepy fuckers
The
that I
Who summoned death?
and
to be specific, no, these are more like actually we shouldn't have much issues with them. They could be good. They could be good. Or
What
bad.
is the likelihood of them being good?
They're kind of neutral. They're kind of neutral.
the leader of them, the front middle one, who actually carries around. Wait, what kind of weapon do their paladins carry around? Is it a hammer? No, a greatsword.
They are what now?
He's a paladin with a greatsword.
Ah, yes, of course.
Giant paladins.
He's shining with sacred light. He is the paladin of Shaw.
I hope they can. I hope they can detect their own. I would really hope they can't detect their own.
And he says, "Oh, these must be the thieves. They made the mistake carrying the Zom to a point where the where the veil is this thin.
Sure.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
We fucked.
This is
Maybe
the,
not talking about us. Though they can't say thief, that thing was left there for eons. By the way, if you guys are wondering what it is the brains of their dead comrades I'm carrying.
Ah. And you're still
No.
carrying with you.
Those are what those vials of goo were. If you're curious, please.
Okay.
Why
you're
are we
carrying
still
it with you
carrying
still.
that though?
To sell it. You don't know that though. You don't know that, but now you know. Out of character.
Now
That's
you
what it
know.
is. So like, first it's like, shit, these might not be friendly.
You like
He
throw
starts
the
like
vial at
walking
the
away
fucking
like
golem in the fucking elevator. So it seems like
Okay, Marauder in front of Pet Drake.
No, I don't think I can stay for another combat.
I just
So-
love when things the other people don't know what are just happens, and they just like, what the peril do this time?
Oh yeah, it just bites
Okay.
and flails at Poochie, and it hits with its flail, which is a less threatening attack. It just bonks.
Bonk.
Harold.
We just had Nils.
You know,
Oh, the Weaver in front
you
of
guys watch Land
Mikapra.
with the Cats. I watched Land with the Cats. It's just like, what did you do?
That one misses Mikapra as well.
Alrighty.
One Earth Alley hitting Nils.
Not now.
For just
Is that-
9.
Oh, there's one hit in Niels, yes.
Yeah, this is the one that isn't stunned, yes.
Let's see.
Mikapra.
Yeah. So I have one question. What is the ruling on the incapacitated monk? What does wake him up? Intentionally waking, or could I, for example, grab a rope and tie him by hands and feet?
If you
I thought you were gonna say
intentionally
tied around his neck.
Yeah, it's been an action shaking him.
But if I try to not shake him, or
I mean,
no
no count as shaking him.
if I just grab his arms and strap it and then strap it to his feet, put him softly on his stomach so he can't move, hands and feet bound to each other on the back, with the stomach on the floor.
you wanna hot tie him.
Yeah, I don't know what the term for it is, but pretty much, yeah.
Well, that's up to Jan. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking, what the ruling is on it.
You may try to not wake him up with a sleight of hand.
Okay.
I guess the DC would be his Wisdom DC, which I think is 14, so that should perfectly work, yes.
Then he is very much tied now with his, yeah.
Okay,
And that would also, yeah, he would just be restrained now then.
cool.
Alrighty, and my bonus action will be, Pucci having some fun again.
Oh yeah, Pucci having some fun. Will he actually hit for the first time?
It seems like he is.
That hits.
Will he do damage?
What kind of damage does it actually do?
Magic?
He has, infused attack, or let me see, piercing.
Does it actually count as magical piercing damage, or is it normal piercing damage?
I'm wondering too, because it says you summon him as a draconic essence, which embodies him. So, like, he's like, if you summon him as ice, he should do cold damage, for example. But
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure because they don't they only call it piercing damage. They don't say non-magical or magical.
It's not magical. I'm assuming they get a feature called the Magic Fang at 7th level.
Yeah, exactly. I was reading that too right now. Yeah.
Oh no, but that's also not just magic damage.
No, it says extra of the chosen draconic essence, the essence. I guess you would count the Draconic Essence as being the reaction effect. And now that applies on his normal attack.
Yeah, that
as
would
well.
be at levels. Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
would
but
be, yeah, it would just be normal then, physical.
okay. Then it mostly makes a screeching noise as enamel hits clay, and there's some minor damage caused.
Alrighty. And I think that is gonna be... Actually, no, I will still walk over here. Since I stay in range, I will not gain opportunity attack.
Okay,
And that's my turn.
dragon time. You know, I'm not even rolling for the dragon. Peril?
That was already my time again.
No,
Huh?
but you do have a stat sheet in your list.
Oh, I get it. I get to be a dragon. Yeah, that's a lot of things I can do.
I only have giant crocodile.
Breath weapon it.
Yes, of course. Okay, I have to. I was sent to things. Can I? If I breath weapon, basically I want a breath weapon. Oh, I can mark that. These fuckers.
Just move it like this and you hit all of them.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, that's not really a cone, but you could probably get all of them in a cone somehow.
It'll be like with downwards spreading out. If I have to go to the side to not hit Nick.
Okay. Oh no, my screen just decided to refresh. Did anything break? I think
No.
when I just tapped into the screen, Sandani's picture moved back and forth for some reason. Which is confusing me, but it doesn't count as anything broken. Yeah, it's
They all take a 2d10 and versus like it. Of course, if they pass if they fail a DC 16 strength throw, so strength throws.
Yep. Strength saves. They are
So
decent at
that's
those.
shit. We'll also get tossed 25 feet away if they fail.
But what was the DC again? It was relatively high, I think.
16, which is actually high. They just all rolled high. Also, shouldn't the Kraken also do it?
Yep,
Quake
yep.
spawn?
I'm still. That is.
Okay, what the fuck is that save? It has a what now? An 11.
It's a
Yes, of
huge
course.
creature,
Yes.
and it is proficient.
Well, one of them gets tossed the fuck out of there. Takes 7 damage and gets tossed. The rest takes 3 to 4. Bludgeoning.
How far is the toss?
25 feet away from the dragon. And it's
Ooh.
knocked prone. Isn't that a hole?
Yes, there's the hole.
Did it fall down the hole?
It may just disappear into the waters.
Yeah,
Boom.
because stone.
It's technically clay.
That's
but-
also heavy.
And the others just take half damage. And that's it. Cool.
Yes.
The young dragon doesn't make its breath as a multi-attack, no. Okay.
I'm just gonna, fly a little bit.
Swamp.
Yeah, boy. I'm gonna. Both of these guys are incapacitated, right?
Yes.
But they're not dead,
This is
right?
so much
The
shit.
monk is restrained by hands and feet, so...
Okay, so I might have to leave soon, and when I leave, just use the excuse Sandani passed the fuck out.
Yeah.
Passed out. Because she just came back from like a brink of death.
I'll move up here, and I guess I'll hit the fucking golem.
That thing is also like stunned by the hypnotic pattern.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's the stop sign symbols.
okay. Well, I'll move up here. Actually, there's a fucking thing next to me. I'm gonna hit that instead, I guess. That thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Bruh.
No.
Well,
They have 16 AC.
yeah. Well, that sucks then. That's me.
Look at those. Fuck.
Yep. It just mostly bounces off of the clay body. Apparently it's very wood resistant. Okay, the quake spawn has now fully emerged. Or am I just going to be a dick? Could
Be a
just
dick,
be a
come on.
dick.
Be a dick.
Dick.
I am here with the money for Revivify.
How much would the 15-foot cone wouldn't even be that great.
Not much. No.
Okay, what the fuck is a 30-foot cloud? What kind of area effect is that? It's a
It's a
30-foot cloud.
In all dimensions.
What is
I am
it? It's just a 30-foot cloud. I guess it only works underwater anyway, but still.
I think it just means a sphere.
Probably. It just moves closer so it can actually do the cool move.
You can't hit me, I'm too far up. Fucker.
Yeah, you are too far up.
Oh no, it's gonna. Oh no, we're gonna hentai this shit. Oh no.
Vomit forth from the deeps. Vomit
Oh.
from the deeps. I don't like that.
And, like, vomit from the deeps sounds like such a cool name for literally just acid vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
it's-
is,
Vomit
yeah.
forth.
Literally throwing up on us. Isn't he
When you-
standing
when
on
you-
top of one of those things right now? Yeah.
yes, it doesn't really care.
Well,
So it just
being hit
crushes.
by this.
occupation of space. Like, is it just gonna crush it? Like,
Hey, who's being hit by this?
You.
Ooh,
I guess I can move it 1 to. No, when I move it 1 to.
ooh.
like
Okay,
as
yeah.
much as you want to do this, like, please do not. Please fix your occupation of space first.
I mean, it
Oh.
can just move there, attack, and then move back.
My dragon. No.
Because it can just squeeze in there, it doesn't matter for the spell. And then. Why did you delete the dragon?
Delete the sphere, then the dragon.
Yes.
Oh, someone deleted. Okay, Pearl just disappeared.
No,
I moved 5
he
feet.
was just in the background compared to the dragon. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, it just vomits forth the depths and then it just moves back again. And Guam, Ikathra, I guess Drake, and the Clay Weaver standing there need to do the save. And take acid damage.
How much damage?
No, the acid damage is just 5.
Okay, half for Pucci.
Yeah.
So con saves.
Oh god.
Do you have down or up for your? What do you do?
It's always in the advantage of the one who rolls.
Okay, so 3. Yeah.
Yeah, basically the dangerous part of this attack is the stun on
Yeah,
the
exactly.
fail. The damage
So
is
we
just
take.
a joke.
Exactly.
So we take 2 damage.
Yes.
No, 3.
No, the damage isn't even half. It's just that you don't get stunned.
Okay.
Oh, okay, right. Then Pucci is.
I mean, Pucci still takes half damage because acid, or doesn't he? Didn't you just
No,
say that?
He's immune to cold.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, he was cold. Okay. And, yeah, for this turn, that's the Quake Spawn's turn. Peril.
Right, we are doing business over here. I'm first gonna say, do we have to go through this now, or can it be after? What are we on this towards the shop? What's the situation right here? I didn't know anybody. I'm guessing this. I think I know what this Zoom is, but I think at the time. Eh,
Hmm. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
it's interesting. What if you knew if you knew I had it, you should have known where it had been.
Anyways,
Hmm.
yeah. By the
Carol
way, I
knows
have a
exactly
question.
what these creatures about or what they are, because I remember I had the book on them, but they don't know I know. So just like, I mean,
Hmm. Yeah, it's just thinking. That
they just walk into literally a giant sky drink, we get attacked by rats with a fucking squids and earth elements. It's like we're having a situation right here.
yes.
Do you mind? We have a situation.
Do your actual turn.
Okay, yes. See, how far away am I actually from them? From the off the ground?
How far you want to, because you just control the dragon.
Well, then basically what I want to do is is to fireball the two earth elementals and the monk, and then put my orb between the two earth elementals.
In that order? Oh
Well,
yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
just
the
because in your
reaction.
orb
and
it
I
would
can
probably
move it 60 feet
it's like
now.
that.
Oh yeah, it's yeah.
So
So
yeah,
you're
I'm,
just moving it
Or
into
spaces like
between
that.
the two elementals. Okay. So
so
they basically get it twice. Yeah.
yeah, but actually we never discussed if they take the full damage, or like does the orb take the save, or does the orb just fail the save and just do the damage, no save to them?
I think the orb just fails to save, I guess.
Like, when it deals it damage within a 5 foot sphere, do they save on that damage, or do they just take it?
I guess they save on that.
Okay,
So I
so
guess
they take
they just save twice.
yeah. So like, so just one save take double damage, and then so maybe just roll one save, and if they pass, they take full half damage, which is then that full damage, and if they fail, they take double damage basically. Or
Yes.
you want well
Yeah,
yeah
we'll do it like that. Yeah.
yeah, and the monks just take, and actually the first fundamental and the monks should fail, shouldn't they? Because they incapacitated.
Oh yes. But the top one succeeded. Okay, give me fireball damage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna. Ooh, do I want to do that at level 4? We did short rest, so I do have that, but I can't pull him off. I think I should save it. I think I should. I think I should save.
Same time I passes out because I gotta go.
I think I'm gonna save the pull him off, because that is such just a instant save. So
Okay, fireball. So this one takes 11.
it takes
This is.
it takes full damage. Remember.
Oh yeah, wait. This one actually takes full damage. Yes. The monk is also just full damage.
And then the second Earth Elemental can roll its tech save.
No, it can't.
I mean,
It
the
did.
first
Oh,
one. I mean, the
But
first
he's
one.
it did.
you can just polymorph her and control her while she's polymorphed.
The first elemental did, and no one else rolled the dex save. And I don't know why I rolled 2, but yeah.
Okay, that's -1. God damn, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, like, are you paying attention to what's going on besides your calculations, which is taking a long time, in my opinion? Like, Owl had to leave, and
Yeah.
Yeah, she did say that a while ago.
oh, it's just you had no response at all. So
But she left a while ago, actually.
no, she just left.
Oh. Anything else we missed?
She came
No.
back and asked something about polymorph. I didn't really get that.
Oh, she said I could polymorph her and then control her. Yeah,
Yeah, but that's late now.
I was thinking of doing that, but yeah. Well, how are they looking after taking 44 damage?
Earth elementals are tanky fucks.
Maybe I should not have knocked them out of the stun. I thought double dex damage.
I mean, it is damage, but it's like a third of the health.
I don't know how much damage it took. I could just do that again.
Um,
And I'm just gonna, if I have any more dragon movement, I'm gonna do that to fly a bit more upwards.
yeah.
I was just gonna go. Now you can attack them.
The weavers just look around and go, this was not part of the deal, and just start to burrow themselves, or at least this one does.
Just goes. They can talk.
They can only talk in Terrans, but you
I suppose-
understand that.
I don't think Primordials will let us understand all Earthen speak, like all elemental speak.
Primordial. If you just understand flat out Primordial, you're supposed to understand them all kind of well. Yeah.
That's broken.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm okay with that. So
Yeah.
Para's still gonna go. They can talk. The ants can talk.
And this one just starts to burrow. The other
Yeah,
one is kind of stunned, I guess.
Pearl at that realization is just gonna say to Earth Elementals, we have actually no quarrel with the Earth realm right now, so I don't know what your deal is with this Sky Dragon, but you can also leave.
Yeah. In contrast to the ant things.
He just says it out loud to the Earth Elementals as well.
In contrast to the ant things, Earth Elementals, I guess they can talk. Technically.
They also speak Terran.
Although they are technically dumber than some animals, so
They are dumb, but they know what I said, and I said, I know one fight, please go away.
Yes, there's the restrained monk.
We're still hogtied.
Fuck.
You forgot that?
No, he just
Oh.
goes disengage action, tactical rolling away.
20 feet of rolling. That's pretty impressive.
Okay, gotta say.
That gotta hurt though.
Oh, that hurts because he is like tied by ankles and wrists to each other on the back. So
It's literally a faceplant every time.
you could say he's worming his way away. Like,
Gotta hurt too.
guess I lost that rope.
We.
Oh, you can definitely get it back.
Me.
You know
I'll
what?
take
It spends.
for
Wait.
just
It spends a key point for Step of the Wind to just roll again.
that's commitment.
No, I'm gonna zap him.
What about the?
Yappy,
Okay, fine.
yappy, yappy. I don't care. You're not going away, you bitch. Also, is it a bonus action to
Yes.
chuck a potion? Yes, I would like to do
No,
that.
Push
myself.
not the free action, isn't it?
isn't the call lightning? I
No,
thought you were about to ask for the call lightning and not the potion.
Everything is action.
Potion.
He is also restrained, so he has disadvantage on dex.
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot the second thing for disadvantage, yes.
My rope is gonna get used.
It is.
Haha.
No, it meets it safe.
Yeah. He's just kinda getting lightninged. Not fully getting lightninged. Sandani has passed out.
So there's no need to be mean, Reef.
What?
Also, Earth Elementals are weak to lightning. But that's fine too.
Don't care.
Fair point. Fair point.
Earth elementals are weak to thunder, not lightning.
Well, then Pero is
Same.
wrong. And he thinks it's lightning.
Yeah, no deal. And they just bury themselves as well if no one attempts to stop them.
Well, I'm kind of incapacitated, so I'm just gonna be ghostly unconscious.
I feel like Nick would try, and Peril would just go no, and then it's like no one's gonna stop them.
Are you listening to Peril's no? Ron.
I said that to Nick.
Oh, they. Okay.
Of course, Grom didn't hear me tell them to retreat.
Oh yeah.
He confuses why they fucked off, but he's not gonna push his luck.
Priest time. Justin. Is just mostly boils down to oh yes, it's not oh yes. Oh yes sounds weird, but the
Nope.
yes. As
Oh,
we
sorry,
have seen, it was the cult of the Kraken that killed our brothers.
It was a what now?
It was the cult of the Kraken that killed our brothers.
I can imagine that. Yes, that is very likely.
And of course he crits against the Kraken. Oh yeah, their crits are painful. Very painful.
They are, paladins. That is as painful as it gets.
Yeah, they are not real paladins. The paladins of them are more fighters than paladins.
So
fair.
can they still smite?
No, they don't have spell slots.
Okay, that's good.
So wait, what is that? 14. He just slams the thing for way too much damage. And honestly, the Arcanists could just both randomly fireball.
For what now?
The other two next to him are Arcanists. They or they could just fire bolt, or they could just magic missile.
It's a dribbling.
That's big drip.
Rippin.
Damn, dribbled around. Fireball.
The character sheet is kind of fucked.
Oh, just gonna get a little.
Also, the casts are a little bit weird because it doesn't say what level they cast magic missile on. They are just going to third level magic missile, both of them. So that's slash 10d4 in total. Yeah. Last time. I did get that right? Yeah. And the small ones are mostly laborers. With just 2 warriors who I think they would stand back against the giant kraken thing. I guess Nils can keep punching the kraken. This guy is stunned. Ikapra. Do your thing. The kraken spawn looks very low. Or not less low, more like the portal, the water portal thing is just starting to close. Ikapra?
You incapacitated me. I have no turn. Until the end of my turn, I'm
Oh,
incapacitated.
I thought it was just your Drake thing that was incapacitated. Okay.
No, you hit us both, and we both failed to save.
You're very mean.
Yeah, so I'm just here, cozily standing and got incapacitated.
Yes, the dragon, the big dragon now lets out one additional roar, with a huge blow of wind. These things just fuck off, and the Ignomoons just get basically slammed out of the map, or not slammed, just blown out of the map. Except this one, which just falls into the Kraken hole. And I just used the word Kraken hole. I guess the big storm also kinda dissolves as it's just slammed outwards. Grom, you are actually conscious.
Yes. Is this thing next to me? Is it in those bury? Or is it
The that thing, it was stunned. That's why it didn't bury.
Okay, is it still stunned?
It's not stunned anymore.
So I actually have to kill it.
I would like to talk to it.
What? I'll move away from it. I'll try to fucking go beat up the fucking Kraken. I'm waiting for opportunity attack if it comes.
No.
Okay, beating the dragon. Not the dragon, the giant fucking squid.
Yes.
Nice.
No.
Nice.
Yes, that hits.
What's that? 4. Right, I'm gonna. It's too big to push. Probably can't trip it either.
It's technically in a water hole, so
I will distract it then. Distracting strike.
okay. Is distracting strike a bonus damage or bonus to hit strike?
I need to hit it, and then it's
Okay.
a advantage. My allies gain advantage on it. The next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage.
Okay. And the damage bonus goes to
7. There's no damage bonus.
yes. And
What? There's no damage bonus.
no, you don't
Oh
get
yeah.
28. Yeah, you do get the martial.
Yeah, I rolled that, but that's
Okay.
just, and then polearm hit. Of course.
And you hit it.
As a 2, I can re-roll that. Yeah, one more.
And you smack it on top of its head, and it just sinks into its water hole as it closes.
I killed something with my polearm hilt attack. I'm sad. I just bonked it to death.
The fight is basically over. Did I forget anything? I guess there's still a restrained monk rolling.
Who wants to
Watch
take the
out.
podcast?
Who's currently wondering why can't I bow myself?
So does Reeve get to hit it again?
I mean, honestly, it can't really get away from you. So it's presumed dead. It's presumed dead.
Okay.
Presumed.
I would consider the fight over.
Alrighty.
I think we should
It's
just
time for the real battle.
should
Be
Should-
sued.
should we just end the session at this point, or do you still want to talk?
I think we should be sending now. Though, I have an important question.
No level up.
Fuck.
Boo, I was gonna ask the same. Boo.
Wow. So I guess everyone can say goodbye now. How
Yeah.
about the interface broke even more?
Wait. Wait. Reef killed the pirate.
He said presumed dead because he was rolling away and can't get away. So yeah, Reef killed the pirate.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the kraken.
No. The dude rolling away, trying to really hard to get away while worming around.
The crab.
We were going to interrogate him.
Oh, he's not interrogating anymore.
He just
We literally don't know any of their plans.
We can bring him back.
He's not. The plans are not 300 gold. 300 gold worth.
Wait,
No.
I zapped him. Does it mean that died right away?
I mean, he's a potion worth. Yeah. No. Actually, no. You heal him, please. Do just heal him.
Okay. I will bring him back so we can interrogate him, slap the shit out of him, and then kill him anyway.
One step at a time.
Yeah. So
I should probably.
we do end the session here, right? Right?
Yeah. Okay, it's up past
Yeah.
midnight. Can end the session, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Because it's like past midnight.
Oh, one question. To I don't know who is working on the magic items, like the emeralds, scimitar and such,
That's
or whatever.
That's still Evelyn, the hag.
Okay. Can you retcon it to not be a scimitar but a rapier?
I actually just suggested it should be a saber. So the saber, which is like a D8 slashing. But it can be also
that
be.
would be nice. No, it's more that I took the saber or scimitar for aesthetic purposes, but it's hitting like a wet noodle.
Well, that's because it's a D6. The
And-
saber is a D8.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you first just say goodbye to Scream so I can end that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye. I thought we did that already.
Boy.
Oh, he
No.
has to do the thing.
Until the next one, have a good one, everyone.